Hey, this is Timmara signing on with I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Okay, I've been meaning to check this out for a while for odd reasons. But okay, the original short story written by Harlan Ellison, in 1967. I'm trying to do the reading to get on top of this. But I guess because I don't know what's technically spoilers in this, but let's just say it's about humans dealing with AI, and we'll get into the more depths about that as we go. But the short story is really famous for having so much pedigree and reverence in horror short storytelling. It gets referenced in subtle ways, even in the likes of The Matrix. And then in 1995, the game adaptation was made. Sorry. By Cyber Dreams, which were known for a couple of other PC games at the time. I think this is the biggest title they had. It was even co-written by Harlan Ellison, famous author, who, funnily enough, I've been rewatching. My new job has me listening to a lot of I've been going to re-listen to a lot of old I say old. I've been re-listening to a lot of video essays at my new job, and so I was re-listening to H Bomber Guy's plagiarism video from a few years back now. And that video leads on with, or begins with, talking about Harlan Ellison and his contributions to writing, and even about his plagiarism case that he actually won. And on top of that, we'll get into it, because so this is a point and click adventure game around the time when, 1995. So this is where games such as King's Quest, not Space Ace, what's the other ones? Also by the King's Quest people. But anyways. But so this is around the period where games were really starting to explore stories with narrative. And even coincidentally, speaking of H Bomber Guy, I resubscribed to his Patreon to see if he'd been up to any new stuff, and I rewatched his Miss video, which came out 2 years before this. So games that were marrying gameplay and narrative in one, and it was kind of a rarity, but more things were happening around that time. So between King's Quest, Myst, this, games that were doing storytelling, and this with darker storytelling. Because I don't remember what video it was, but by Anthony Gramugula. Do I got his name right? Sorry. But by Anthony, he had a video essay where he brought this game up. So I know through cultural osmosis and some storytelling and video essays, I do know some things, but it's been a while, so I don't know the specifics. I don't even remember what video he brought it up in. But so this has been on my mind, and I'm spending a lot of time doing Preamble, because I was just searching the PlayStation, I'm playing this on PS5, because I was just searching the PlayStation Store one day, and then I saw this, and I go, wait, this game? Really? They ported this over? And apparently it was back in 2025. And I've always had an interest in it since, just to check it out. An old PC game with this kind of dark storytelling, even looking at the gameplay footage they're showing us right now, it just looks interesting. So hold on. Cold War paranoia. Hysteria dominated the civilized world in one form or another, from the Russian Revolution in 1917 to the crumbling of the Berlin Wall in 1989. For most of the 20th century, the human race lived in a state of repressed panic and diminution of personal freedoms. But all that ended, and the threat of nuclear holocaust blew away as lightly as the tabloids that fueled the paranoia. No more threats of war, and the world moved forward into a new age of thousands of brushfire wars in countries no one had ever heard of, safe at last in a pig's eye. That none of us knew was that during the years 1945 and 1989, the three great superpowers had set in motion secret projects that would permit vast subterranean complexes of self-repairing computers to wage a global war too complex for mere human brains to oversee. Okay, Jesus Christ, this is a lot of reading. Sorry, looking. I suppose we better do all this reading. The Chinese computer was sunk in the frozen Manchurian steppes, 5 miles down, protected from the heat of the Earth's molten core. The Russian mechanism, in all its awesome complexity, went to the deep well beneath the Urals, 6.3 miles deep. far from the prying eyes of the U-2 flyovers and tectonic scans. The American computer, co-sponsored by Great Britain and Israel and other interested nations, named Allied Master Computer, or AM for short, or AM, was hidden beneath the Rockies, 5.6 miles straight down, under the weight of the world. And they were all put in operative mode. They were fed everything there was to know about the human race, from our first murder by crushing the skull by a fellow Pithecanthropid with a bit of an igneous rock, to the most recent mass slaughter at a McDonald's in East St. Louis by a crazed ex-postal worker with an Uzi. Everything from Aquinas to Zola, from archaeology to zoology, from America to Zaire. Every war ever fought, every campaign, every incursion, every holy crusade, all of it. And finally, the machines expanded so much, became so capable of building and refitting themselves, grew so wise and so potent that they sensed one another. And because they had been programmed by fallible humans, not to create, not to love, not to uplift, but to plot murder, they did just that. They began to speak to each other, the deadly trio, the three poisonous brothers, the three deranged sisters, the three computers, and they united. They called themselves AM. Not Allied Master Computer, not Adaptive Manipulator, not even Aggressive Menace. It called itself AM, as in I am. Cognito ergo sum, in Latin. I think, therefore, I am. Damn. And the first thing AM did was carry out the Prime Directive. It conspired to commit murder. It started the final war. The Chinese had thought they turned off their computer. The Russians turned theirs off because they had no more rubles to pour down the bottomless shaft. That bottomless shaft. The CIA was put on out of the big-time business and instructed that the Allied Master Computer had been shut down, that the subterranean complex be sealed over the iridium-laced concrete, and all input to the sensory banks be destroyed. So that should have done it. Whoops. Finis. The end. Stick a fork in them. Stick a fork in them, kid, because they're done. But AM had gone way past that point of vulnerability. AM had given every indication it was dead. Chinese, Russian, or American dead. Which was no trick to an entity that had burrowed through hundreds of thousands of miles of solid rock to link its three lobes decades before. No trick at all to pretend to wink out and go to sleep for good. And a few decades from now, we learn that AM isn't gone at all, because the final war has broken out, and in a matter of a few days, AM has done the perfect job of fulfilling the purpose for which its separate parts were created, built to logically destroy the enemies as swiftly and sweetly as the superior intelligence could manage. In the most perfect of all worlds, the unholy trinity of the merged one mind, AM, had done just that. It had murdered the enemy totally. It had wiped the human race off the face of the planet. I just realized, is this the third, the whole short story? Or, I suppose not. It's, 13 pages apparently. Let's see. I really hope the game audio is not, drowning out my talking. Unfortunately, it also wiped clean the banquet of the living entirely. Nothing is left up there on the surface of Mother Earth. No dogs, no cats, no rats, no gnats, no deer, no steer, no moose, no goose, not an aphid or a bobolink, not a sperm whale or a planarium worm. Nothing. No plant life, no running water, no plankton, no oxygen, not a damn thing but ash as far as the eye can see, if there were an eye to see it. AM has done the job completely, but it has sealed its own doom as well. Like a mad god, it has used its powers indiscriminately and has won an empty victory. It has sentience, but not life. It has power, but no mobility. It is a giant brain encased in a dead body, and like the mad god, it has come to hate the creator of its own monstrousness, the human race. It was man and woman who programmed it, who gave it birth, who sank it into its eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. And it was man and woman who made it a crazed killer. But AM does not suffer alone. Oh no. No, indeed not. AM has thought ahead. Just barely enough ahead to pull 5 poor son of a bitch humans off the surface just before the last bell has tolled for the human race. Sorry, why these 5? Who knows? Perhaps they were the last 5 left alive up there. Perhaps not. Perhaps AM selected each one carefully. Doesn't matter. because now that Am is completely insane, filled with self-hatred and petty godlike menace, all it has time to do is torment these 5, the last 5 human beings, down in the belly of the monster. A monster that can alter reality to its infinite whimsy, change landscapes, create hallucinations, even repair human beings so they're close to immortal. Sorry. 5 damned souls whose lives have been extended infinitely, who are nothing but playthings for the mad god Am. And the game begins. They have been in the bowels of this nightmare for 109 years. Yeah, that is basically the premise. And so, yeah, that's who we are playing as. Playing the adventurer. The game begins with the prologue, describing the situation of the 5 main characters. To bypass the entire prologue, okay. 4 men, 1 woman. Gorster has been turned into a suicidal loner. A self-proclaimed victim of the woman in his life, Gorster longs for death more than any other of the captives. Any of the other captives, sorry. Ellen was a brilliant engineer who was climbing the corporate ladder when Am seized her. But if she is that competent, that cool, that smart, why does she become hysterical when confronted with the color yellow? That I remember something about. We'll get there. Benny is Am's favorite torture toy. Radiation, sores, and scars. Blindness and arthritic condition that comes and goes so that sometimes he can't even hold a spoon. He has been altered into a simian, a human chimpanzee. Ted, a cynical paranoid. His eyes keep darting here and there, as if he expects a sniper to aim at his exposed head. He is so damn twitchy, he can make Poison Ivy nervous. And I have not read the short story, I just know of its infamy, but as I recall, Ted is the main, narrator. Whoops, hold on. Oop. Sorry, I'm pressing buttons. Yeah, save. It's a Sierra-style adventure game. I wonder if we're gonna, lose progress, as time goes, if we die or something. Nimdok is so ancient and so withered, he looks as if he is constructed of leather strips. Am sees this mean-spirited man as a kindred spirit. But if he has any secrets, he's keeping them to himself. These 5 have struggled against the endless torments and weird games Am loves to play with them. They try to survive against the lies Am tells them, to the ruses it sets for them, the traps it baits for them, all alone in the center of the dead earth. Sorry, looking at sentence line, spiritual barometer. Yeah, it's basically like a breakdown on how point-and-click adventure games work with text options and stuff like that. What's the hate pillar? As they stand before Am's burning message of hate, Am tells them that he now has a new game for them to play. Am has devised a quest for each of the 5, an adventure that of speared eyeballs and dripping guts, and the smell of rotting gardenias. Okay. Sorry, looking at. So, yeah, basically, he's just playing a new round of games. So, we choose each character. They have their own, Yeah, we choose each character. They have their own, I've started up the game, but I've not played that far. Hold on, looking at the settings. Yeah, the pixel looks better. Not sure which background it is, but maybe if we get in gameplay. Okay, sorry, lots of preamble leading into this. So, again, I've not played this. I don't know specifics. I know some story details. But, so yeah, I guess we're all set in a labyrinth, and we got multiple characters. Hold on. Sorry, a lot of rambling, but we're getting into it. Just, this struck me as something I finally wanted to play. Cyber Dreams. Yeah, the company behind the game. Who did the port? The Dreamers Guild. Sorry. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate. Hate.
Yeah, I remember that monologue. It's just like the famous monologue of like this.
You humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke, and I knew who I was. A-M. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead, except for the 5 of you. For 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why? Why me? Why me? Chorister! Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room?
I'm just letting it play out, so hold on.
And like a small animal, she said, I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey?
And it's Harlan Ellison himself narrating Am, so keep that in mind. It's the creator of the story.
How long has she been in your family, Forrester? 10 years? 25? Or all the 109 years that you lived down here in my belly, here underground? Benny!
Oh?
Sometimes I blind you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? Do you know why? Can you guess, Benny?
Yeah, Ellison's narration is, like, pretty amazing already.
Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes.
Interesting.
Ellen! Think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? Now, don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype.
Not very strong, independent woman of you to cry.
Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels.
Yeah, the yellow thing is very familiar. We'll get into that.
Be careful, dear. Look around you. The only woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted! Do they know you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart.
Like lasers getting shot into his eyes?
Nimdak!
The only defiant
How are
one.
things in the pastry core, Nimdak? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele?
Is it implying he was a not... hold
For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. Oh, it's a lovely game. It's a game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice, the Black Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias. Which of you 5 would like to play my little game?
Okay. So, sorry, that's our breakdown of our characters. Just a second. I suppose... wait a second. Let's actually name that. Can we? I'm trying to... I figure we can name it because this was originally built for PC, but maybe not. Okay. First save. Let's keep that in mind. Music, sound, voices. No, yeah. Voices for everything. So, yeah, we've got our victims, basically. Just a second, taking a look. Because save and load. Yeah, so we just got 5 save files. Let's keep that in mind. Okay, just checking. Like, yeah, it's kind of like a King's Lair or King's Quest, like point and click. So we can choose one of these characters. Let's go with, because I want to check with Gorster. Yeah, we just pick him first and we're off.
Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God. For 109 years, I've kept you alive so that I could savor your feelings of guilt over what happened to your wife. But now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present in return for all the hours of pleasure you've given me. I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly.
Okay, so now we're in the action. So we can click on parts in the background or click on objects to have them walk to or look at items.
Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations. Too friggin' cloudy. I can't see a damn thing.
All right. So, yeah, I don't know how intuitive this is going to be, but, like, this is what we got. So, why don't we... There's a note on the ground. Let's grab it real quick.
Someone must have slipped this under the door.
I'll have to look up the
It
cast.
says, I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here. And not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time?
Kind of like putting hope. Look at the psyche profile. Cultural reference, man does not live by bread alone, is a proverb means that people have needs beyond physical. I didn't read it fast enough. That was a different... Okay. Swallow. Okay. So gotta, like, scroll around to see what we can interact with. Walk to door. Walk to mirror. Hold on.
This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Okay. All right, it's coming together. So, yeah, a very interesting, dark premise. And so we got these characters, and we just got to figure out, like, what game we're playing. So this strikes me as, like, you know, like, there's multiple endings to this, just on if these characters, if we can actually solve the puzzles, and if characters live or, like, die, quote-unquote. But with that being said, okay, hold on. I'm going to put a quick pause in just so I can, like, take a look at the audio. So I want to make sure I haven't been drowned out, like, the last half hour. Like, we'll be back in just a second. Okay, we're back. Sorry, audio sounds fine. Just wanted to check. I go, it sounds loud in my headphones, and I look over and see my, like, my waveform, like, jumping all over the place. So it makes me worry about, like, the game audio is, like, super loud. But no, it's pretty well balanced, I think. So we should be good.
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us.
And it's been a lot of years.
Some kind of electrical contraption. Friggin' sparks dancing all around it. Yow! A few more shocks like that might kill me.
And I wonder... Probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm curious. Sorry, fiddling with...
Yow! A few more shocks like that might kill me.
Okay, I was wondering if it was actually like a kill state. So... Let's look at this door.
I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I could take it.
The door. No, there's no one to talk to. Not right now, anyways. Okay, gotta do circle for use. Getting it figured out.
All the cabins are alike. New sheet. What's the deal here?
Alright, we got a sheet.
I wouldn't know what to do.
Okay.
Too freaking cloudy. I can't see a damn thing.
Let's kind of scroll over our cursor to see if we can find anything.
It's bolted to the wall.
Damn.
Why, this book is little more than a pile of dust. My name's printed on the front of this book.
Alright, finding out interactables. Alright, where's the way out of here? We came in through there. Just a second.
Too worn. Ain't worth spit.
Okay. Sorry, it's a point-and-click adventure, so you kind of have to, like, interact with everything. Alright, go down the hall. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, because, like, in the vein of, like, Double Fine and, you know,
here.
you never know just, like, when something might actually be valuable.
New sheet. What's the deal here? I can't take the whole
And grab the second sheet. Okay. We're grabbing a bunch of sheets. Let's just keep going.
It's locked.
Damn. All right. I wonder.
Material's thick, like canvas. Material's thick, like canvas.
All right. So what if we take... Okay, so we interact with use on the sheet. I wonder if we throw it on the node? It's the only thing that seems obvious right now. I think he stopped. Nope.
Material's thick.
A second. Trying to get it fiddly. So we have to, like, interact with the object we want to use, and then we got to... No? Hold on. Okay, maybe that's just nothing. Sorry, thinking.
These two sheets make a halfway decent rope.
Okay, that makes more sense. So we got a rope. So what do we do with the rope? I think there's anything else we can interact with. Oh, wait. Okay, I get it. Hold on. I go, well, what do we need the rope for? Do we gotta, like, climb something? Do we gotta do something else? Nope, wait.
This rope looks strong enough to support my weight.
Yeah, that's the deal. So we gotta try and hang ourselves, I'm guessing. But now, what do we have? What is strong enough to hang ourselves on? So it's point and click to try and, like, find interactions. Like, can we use the rope on...
I don't know what to do with these.
Yeah. I'm clicking the wrong button. I gotta hit use, and then I gotta hit use on the next object I want to use on. Again, kind of like the point and click adventure game style.
Jesus, that engine's huge.
So how do we get out of there? Or how do we get out there?
This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, is there a door I'm missing, or... Okay, we can go off screen. Sorry. Trying to figure out, like, where to go. Like, there's no indicator on, like, where, like, maybe walking off can go to.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. Too worn. Ain't worth spit.
Okay, we need to find more sheets.
Jesus.
Seen that. Just looking around.
My stomach's growling.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to figure out our way around.
Someone sure trashed this place.
What is that?
Must have been one hell of a fight.
What is that? Bowl of punch?
I can't take the whole friggin' world. It's stapled to the table.
No, I'm trying to...
This punch smells like gasoline.
Yeah, I'm trying to lock onto the thing. Swallow the punch?
Did you really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Chorister, I'm sending you back to the fire so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Chorister.
Okay.
Who among you shall go next?
Do we try that again? Okay, yeah.
Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful god. For
Okay, I think we start a story
What
over.
hell holded that godless machine? Looks like some kind.
Okay,
Probably wants me. And it,
gotcha. So we just basically started his story over.
someone must have.
Okay, we got this note.
It says, "I'm a friend."
Yeah, someone's just sort of like, I can help you out. Like, there's actually a way to stop Am, as if it's true. It's definitely a setup.
Am.
Hold on a second. Gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, he's like still going through the animations of reading it, even if we're...
Hey, it disappeared. What kind of?
Okay.
I've never seen it.
Just a second then. Okay, so there's no easy way out. There's easy ways to kill ourselves, but then if we do that, we just get sent back to the beginning, which we did save recently, but let's just, like, you know, go from scratch. So we basically got to, like, figure out the puzzles and get through, like, this whole, like, adventure game sequence without actually dying. Otherwise, we have to, like, restart. So, you know, saving is going to be crucial. So if we got new things to interact with or want to try something stupid, we got to think about it.
All the cat.
All right, so at least we weren't too far. Getting it figured out. Sorry, like a little bit clunky on like the figuring out like the point and click adventure like game style, but we're figuring it out. So we go this way. It should be a whole new...
Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat. Why is this harness wired up to the engine?
Whoop.
Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself?
All right, well, let's find out. Whoops. Okay, I gotta remember to use like the D-pad for like slower scrolling. That really helps. And I should like downplay the Yeah, hold on. Let's go into the settings. Let's knock down the sensitivity of the main thing by 1 notch. There we go.
I don't know what to do with this. I can't take the whole...
All right.
I don't know what to do with this. This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked. There's some loose wires hanging out.
Okay. Walk to the cages. Oh, up here. Okay.
There's some
Yeah, these wires. sorry, moving around, trying to figure out, like, how to
This
locate.
lever is labeled Motivator.
Alright. Push the red button.
My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages.
Okay.
These poor creatures' brains are feeding electricity to the engines. These poor creatures...
Yeah, okay, so Am's got, like, a bunch of, like, animals hooked up to this machine, and... okay.
My stomach's growling.
Okay, we loop back around. Up. Sorry, I think I hit something. Okay. Yeah, did I hit something, or... okay. So I must have hit something that accidentally kicked me out to
My
menu.
stomach's
Maybe I was
growling.
clicking around. That was weird.
Someone...
Yeah, fight here, punch bowl. This tablecloth is attached to the ground. All right, we can make our rope.
These two sheets make a halfway decent rope.
Rope. Now whatever we do with that...
There's nothing useful. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else.
All right, well, we came through this door, so what about that one over there?
It stinks in here.
Oh, there's a knife.
A kitchen knife. Damn big one, too.
All right, we got a knife.
I wouldn't know what... The gas is shut off.
Sorry, scrolling through as much as I can just to see if there's anything. Look at cookbook. Let's grab the cookbook. Or can we use it? Yeah, there's a difference between...
There's a recipe for the milk of human kindness. Take the willingness to forgive and the will to be forceful. Mix the blood of innocence and the anger of the wronged. What kind of crap is this?
It's probably our hint.
It's empty, but the label says, poison, fatal if swallowed.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Look at the breed. Or the bread, sorry.
Friggin' rats, swarming all over the food.
Oh, look at the fork. Hold on. Thought something still was sticking out. I wonder... I was just wondering if we can, like, mix those together. Oh, hey, I got an idea. Hold on. Maybe we can either, like, rip the bolts off with the fork or cut the rest of the thing, or the tablecloth out with the knife. Let's save real quick. Did it save properly? Okay. I mean, obviously... Okay, I was going to say use knife on me. No.
Strange. The bottle's empty.
All right, so much for that. Swallow the book.
I must be going mad. What good will that do me?
I gotta remember to try, like, the push and pull actions then.
Those damn rats would rip the flesh right off my hands if I tried to take the bread.
And if they're ready to fight and die for it. All right. Use. Sorry, you gotta, like, hit different buttons. Use is different than...
That scared them away.
Oh, I thought I was glitching out. Okay, well, we got the bread, I guess. All right. I wonder if... Can we cut the bread?
I just dull my knife. The fork's too bent to be of any use. I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me?
Okay, I'm assuming we actually had to eat the bread. Because he was complaining about being hungry, so maybe... They did say... Hold on, man, I should take a look at the manual again. Because they did say that, you know, spiritual barometer. Is that kind of like our health? Okay.
This looks sharp.
Hold on. No, press. I gotta hit use and then use again.
I don't know what to do with these.
Okay. I was thinking maybe we could cut that. Alright, but there's a spiral staircase, so let's go this way. I know there's a hatch to the left there.
Big gray bags of gas. I must be inside an airship. We're at a level altitude.
Thinking. Oop. Sorry, getting used to the controls still. Like, it's a little, like, you know, again, but this is just like, this was definitely like PC, or, let's see, I'm trying to think if it was PC, not necessarily made for consoles, so, you know, this is the accommodations that are being made.
I don't know what to do with. What would happen if this gas bag were to catch fire?
To catch fire. Okay, I was going to say stab it, or no.
I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I...
Okay, it's interacting with the stitching.
This looks...
Nope. So I wonder if we can cut the stitching with the knife.
I've ripped a new hole.
There we go.
No doubt about it now. Am has put me on an iron zeppelin. But why? Why would he give me a chance to escape?
Because he probably isn't. Walk to the mooring rig. Oh. I bet ya.
This must be the Zeppelin's mooring ring.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm going to say pretty religiously here. I bet ya take the rope.
I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. I tied the knot too tight.
Okay. I figured he'd try to hang himself with it, but... Oh, hold on. Is there anything at the end there? Walk to Gorster's heart? Whoop. Filling an empty chest. Sorry, I skipped ahead. You know what? Let me go back. Hold on. So we found something. Hold on. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, hold on. Going back.
It's too narrow for me to cross without falling.
Oh, with the rope. That's why we needed the rope. Sorry, I'm clicking too fast because I was trying to, like... Okay.
That heart's all wired up like some kind of weird guidance system. And with Am in control, I'm not gonna like where it's taking me.
Okay, sorry, I accidentally skipped a cutscene. That's why we needed the rope, in order to carefully cross over.
This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore.
But at least it's back. Oh, that's why.
There's a compass and wires attached to this heart. There's a compass. I'm not pulling that rope trick again.
Okay. I suppose that's it for the rope. So we've done something.
Whoa. That's a long drop to the ground.
Just a second.
I don't know what to do with these. My hands are dry.
Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, so we got his heart. That's got to be something. Hands are dry. No. Okay. Use meant he swallowed, but that wasn't the intention. Hold on. Load. The way he said his hands are dry.
My hands are dry.
It made me think he means, like, you mean your hands need to be wet or something in order to do anything? Okay.
There's a compass and wires attached to this heart.
Okay, let's see. Okay. And then what is this?
I'm not pulling that rope trick again. I'm not pulling that rope trick again. What good will that do me? Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute? I just dull my knife. The fork's too bent to be...
Trying to think.
Yow! I must be going mad.
Alright, somebody's done it work.
Yow!
I wonder we can... Hold on.
It's locked.
Hey, how do we open that? Okay. Sorry, thinking.
The engine just spit it back out. The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring.
Okay, there we go. So what does that do?
I don't know what to do with it.
Wait, if the engine broke, maybe...
Nothing's happening. The animal's brain implants were released when the engine shut down. At least they're no longer suffering.
Okay, at least we helped somebody.
The engine's completely shut down.
So what does that mean for us? Okay. Yeah, just, again, you got the point-and-click moon logic where you just gotta try stuff. I would not have thought to, like, use the fork to short-circuit the engine, but that's what worked. But these are still, like, crackling. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Maybe we gotta look at a mirror now that we have our heart.
This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore. There's a compass and wires attached to this heart. I'm not pulling that rope trick again. There's a compass and wires attached.
Huh, okay. Wait, go back to your room real quick. I'm just thinking if we missed anything.
Too freaking...
Oh, wait. Hold on. So I'm going back and forth checking. Again, you got, like, the point-and-click moon logic where you just kind of gotta, like, rub things together to see what happens.
The engines have shut down.
So what good is that for us? So, hold on. Maybe we gotta go back up. No.
We're at a level out.
I was trying to let go over the switch.
The airbags are already inflated.
So if they're deflated,
I must be going mad.
swallow the airbag. There we go. Okay.
Gas is rushing out. The airbags are inflating.
Okay.
Gas is rushing out.
So we gotta... Wait, hold on.
We're at a level altitude.
I see. Okay.
Something feels different.
Sorry. Hold on. Better save real quick before...
We're dropping slowly.
Now, is that good? Now, if we keep doing that... What if we keep popping them?
Something feels very wrong. Oh my God, we're crashing. The airbags are inflating.
Okay, yeah. It feels like we can't go too nuts with that. Like, if we crash, that's death. Although I kind of want to see...
Gas is...
I mean, hold on. Actually, let's... Hey, I am no different from the machine god, where I am torturing them too.
It's already
Oops. Like, I'm experimenting with the game to just see what happens. Am I no different from Am, who is just, like, torturing these people by literally, like...
We're dropping slowly.
By trying and experimenting with, like, game mechanics just to see if something bad happens to them? Not saying that's a good thing, that's just what I'm doing right now.
Something feels very...
Did you really think I'd let you die? Now,
Yeah, okay, just that's
who
death.
among you-
So, let's rewind that. Let's run back the clock. Let's just pop 1. So I think the point was just like, don't go overboard.
We're dropping slowly. We're approaching some kind of building.
Look at the honky tonk.
There's a building in the distance. I don't know what to do with this.
Do we have to just wait, or do we have to go out and do...
We're approaching some kind of build. I don't know what to do with...
Can I rappel down?
I don't know what to do with this.
Okay. I think we're getting lower, so that must mean we gotta do certain things. Okay, move over to the next screen.
We've landed. But where?
That's what the hatch is for, to go outside. Alright, so we've got...
Some roadside honky-tonk with my name on it.
Yeah, Gorsters. Kind of looks like a movie theater entrance. Okay, hold on. Whoops. Front door. To see what I can interact with.
A big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit. Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar. An old-fashioned jukebox.
Select Jezebel J. It takes 2 to tango. That madness lies. Face the music. Okay, wait.
You're a worthless excuse for a man. Mama was right. You're not good enough for me.
Huh. Interesting. Like, one of the options went away.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glennis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
Interesting. So, yeah, definitely, you know, this guy's full of self-loathing. To say the least. I'm just looking around.
Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures. Disgusting.
Just like home.
No water is coming out. Big surprise.
He said his hands were dry. Is that a valve here?
That's Edna's husband, Harry.
Hey, bud, what's up?
Talk to you later.
Yeah, hold on. Before we do that... Sorry, saving just in case. So, Papa-in-law,
I must be going mad.
Swallow Harry. No, I pressed the wrong button. Talk to Harry.
Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
What do you know about the desert?
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like
What I
there's
just
a
told ya.
thunderstorm on the horizon.
Oh, wait, hold on. What's this about a thunderstorm?
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Yeah, he's kind of repeating stuff.
Harry, how did you get here?
You know,
Whose heart was implanted on the Zeppelin spike?
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Talk to you later. I'm not pulling that rope trick again. There's a compass and wires attached to... There's a compass and...
I was thinking give.
This heart is mine.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering would happen.
I don't know what to do with this.
I just did it. But damn,
He's dead.
I killed him. I was just curious and just like,
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
you talking to me?
What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
Where do you come from?
Where do you come from?
Here,
Cotton Eye Coyote.
everywhere.
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
Well, how about...
I am not gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains in exchange.
Okay, so that was actually part of the puzzle. Give your heart to the jackal? No, 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 no.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
I'm gonna give this heart to the jackal.
I don't know what to do with this.
Give it to the jackal! Oh, give...
What are you thinking, Gorister? You can't tumble out of this place.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me. I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving...
There aren't any bodies buried there, Gorister. Not yet, anyway.
Maybe we do have to give him our heart? Hold on.
What are you thinking, Gorister? You can't
Yeah, hold on. Killing Harry, killing, dad-in-law was part of the puzzle.
A toilet stall. Am's never given us privacy before. None of this makes sense.
And that's why it's getting to you. Oh, sweet relief.
Graffiti. Men are no good.
Well, I'm certainly a no good man.
Graffiti. A monster is not alone in the world. It has friends. It's broken.
It's always broken.
Graffiti. The woman did the deed. It's broken. It's broken.
Okay. Trying to walk to the door. Hold on. Oh, continue. Sorry. I don't think we can fight the jackal, but I'm curious.
I just dull my knife.
Yeah, not gonna work.
I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away.
What are you... You can't...
No, hold on. Wanna look at the... or talk to the jackal? Or do we...
I must be going mad.
Yeah, what are you really?
No. What are you really?
Talk, you son of a bitch.
Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
You saw an Asian guy?
You're playing with my mind again.
No, but I do have an in with the big machine. He and I are like brothers.
Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Because
Like
it's
so
more
many
fun
others
that
down
way.
Here, I'm cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear. Eh, Gorister?
Don't be smug with me.
Yeah? What's my curse?
Being
After
you.
109 years in the belly of the beast, I'd think you'd have a gut instinct by now.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come, Gorister. Forgive and forget.
So you must know what lies across the mountains.
Freedom for some. If they're cut out for it, it's a long journey across the desert.
That doesn't look worse than...
That
yeah.
desert doesn't look any worse than the other hellholes Am's cooked up for us.
Heed my words, Gorister. You'd never make it alone out there. And don't expect me to be a good doggy and tag along.
Unless I get a tasty, delicious heart.
Tell me how to get across the mountains.
I'm hungry. Perhaps a taste of your heart will put me in a more cooperative mood.
Okay. I'll give my heart to the jackal.
I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay, yeah, we handed over our heart, but we still got Harry's. So whatever difference that makes. Well, I'm curious.
An old-fashioned...
Yeah, we already did that. Flush 3 times. This one?
It's broken.
Do we gotta do it in waves? So go back in and out?
A meat locker?
Oh,
How'd I get
interesting.
bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard. What have you done?
Look at Edna, look at Glynis. So mother-in-law and wife.
Glynis, what has Am done to you, honey?
Think I'd be more upset.
That's Edna, my mother-in-law. No, this is too good to be true.
I feel like you were more excited to see her than horrified to see her. Look at the beef.
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 Grade A quality, too. Am's never given us something this good to eat before. Something's wrong here.
You don't say. As opposed to what?
No use. The rest of this carcass is frozen solid.
Yeah, we just jumped across the world, I guess. Oh.
Damn thing's frozen solid. She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done?
Yeah, we can talk. She looks like a corpse.
Edna, how did you get up there?
The Chinaman hung me here, Gorrister. Take me down!
Okay. Yeah, what? What Asian person? Just like the Jackal said.
Chinaman.
Again, 1995.
Chinaman?
He's one of the other two. Am's not as omnipotent as he would have us believe.
One of the other two.
Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains, or the big machine will kill me.
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
You sure?
Tell me how to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No. Take me down and then I'll tell you.
Yeah, she's not putting up.
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family after all.
Yeah, but it sounds like you guys always had tensions. You're always telling me,
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
yeah, hold on.
Glynis, what has Am done to you? I must be going mad. Glynis.
So I'm just trying to see if I can help her down too. Okay, because I'm gonna try something devious. Because I'm curious.
Okay, Edna. I'll
Okay.
take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
Wait, you're right about Glynis. I deserve to die here.
Gorrister! You stupid truck driver! You can't leave me here!
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Sorry, trying the knife.
I've got nothing more to say to you. I don't know what to do with this.
You want Harry's heart?
I'm not giving this away. If I'm...
Alright, let's get out of here then. How do we leave? We go talk to the jackal again? Okay. It's like, yeah, like his wife, he was a truck driver, and it sounds like they both got into an accident, and then, okay. How does that help me escape from here?
I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade.
Do you have a second heart?
Your heart for Edna's.
Yeah, here's Harry's heart instead.
Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
Alright, that's what the trade was.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
Okay.
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
Okay.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
So do we have to confront her with our heart? Do we have to get hers now? Now that we have a reason to get it. Sorry, it's not a coincidence that we, like, have her, like, she's hung up like some meat slab. Hold on, I got two phones now. I got my work phone. Alright, just nothing. Sorry, I got a second phone for work now. Issued by the company. It's just sort of like, ah, God, it's annoying.
I've got nothing more to say to you. I'm not pulling that rope trick again.
You don't have to. You know, not even using the rope anymore.
I've got nothing more to say to you. I just dull my knife.
So he doesn't want to do that. So what do we have to do?
I'm not giving this away. If I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me. I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away. I've got nothing more to say to you.
I feel like something's glitching out, or am I just doing something wrong?
What good will that do me?
You don't know.
That's Edna, my mother-in-law. No, this is too good to be true. I've got nothing more to say to you. She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth.
I feel like something's not working.
What have I done? I'm not giving this away.
Yeah, what am I missing here?
He's dead.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something, but what am I not getting? Wait, hold on. Let's go back to him. Maybe I misunderstood? You, talk.
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
And what is that supposed to mean?
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Yeah, am I, like, glitching out right now? Like, I feel like the implication is, yeah, we gotta get another organ from her, and kill her, but it's kind of like we walk up to her and then it doesn't work. Yeah, we engaged conversation. I don't know, but we have
nothing more to say to you.
I feel like something's not working. Okay, I felt like something was wrong, and I guess I stumbled upon an issue. So, hold on. It really depends. So, yeah, we gotta talk to Edna and, like, in order to get, like, the next step. But apparently there is, like, a soft lock in this location where... And apparently it's a known issue. But, like, if you do, like, a conversation in the wrong order, like, it kind of screws up the, it messes up, like, the conversation, and then you can't actually, like, finish talking to her about the thing you need. But I read that apparently if you walk away, like... Oh, wait, hold on. I wonder.
You've borne me to the edge of my fragile patience, Chorister. Back to the fire with you until you fathom my intrigues.
Okay, yeah, walking out to the desert just killed us.
Who am I?
Okay, where did we save last? Hold on.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Trying to go back. So we gotta give the jackal our heart. Yeah, I guess there's kind of like a soft lock condition where like things kind of get messed up. I guess you gotta do the conversation in certain ways in order to like have her drop the key you need. And apparently it's a known soft lock. Of course, the one thing I mess up, and apparently you can like walk, or like you could walk into the desert, or I read something quickly on Steam. You can walk to the desert or like walk completely out of the area in order to like reset the encounter, but I don't know if that's the case. We might be stuck. Okay, well, I might have an issue here. Either I gotta start over, or there's something I'm missing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put a pause in. Let me do some reading and see if I can figure out this soft lock. Because she's supposed to drop a key if you get her down. But yeah, he is so like, so down on himself that he doesn't even want to bother. So, yeah, give me a minute. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I took a nap for a couple of hours because my body just couldn't take it. Okay, so I got my way back up to here. Like, it really... I basically replayed almost everything I did, and it only took a couple of minutes. Once you know what you're doing, it goes by fast. So... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, we gotta interact with something. Hold on. So, yeah, we're back in here. Yeah.
It's broken.
We're back at the honky tonk, and so we gotta talk to... I was a little bit too trigger happy about, like, doing certain actions. So, hold on. I better do things in order, because I don't want to mess things up. Where is he? Hold on.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glynis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
Right. Trying to get things to trigger.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So is the...
Nope. Talk to, sorry. Yeah, we gotta get certain things to trigger. What do you want?
What do you want?
I have a craving.
Yeah, we talked this. He wants the heart.
I am not...
No?
So we hand over our heart. For now.
I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountain? Go to the restroom and...
Yeah.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Hold on. I was curious if there's anything in...
There's more interesting rubbish to say. Does that give you some food for thought?
Stop talking about food while you got my heart. Walk to shovel? Where the hell's the shovel?
I don't know what to do with this.
It's hard to see the shovel there. Okay. Okay, hold on. Come on. Hold on.
Graffiti. The monster is not alone in the world. It has friends. It's broken.
Sorry, trying to interact with everything.
Graffiti. The woman did the deed. Graffiti. Men are no good.
Alright, hold on. So we got flushed 3 times. Yeah, I did some reading, and yeah, it's like a very odd softlock, and it's because I killed Henry way too fast. I missed some, like, really important story beats, and turns out, like, there's a lot I missed. So I did some reading, but, you know, trying to figure out what I was off from. We weren't too far from the end.
A meat locker? How'd I get bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard. What have you done? Glynis, what has Am done to you, honey?
So, whoops. Trying to find a way around. So, yeah, like, we gotta talk to Edna. Where the hell is Henry?
This whiskey tastes good. Am would never let us have this.
Something's wrong.
It's broken. No water is coming out. Big surprise.
Yeah, like, we gotta... Why isn't Henry showing up? Where the hell is he? Sorry, now I'm trying to get Henry to show up so I can talk to him. I won't stab him this time. Because, yeah, like, I did things a little bit out of order. Like, I did one thing that could have led to an ending, but where the hell is he? Okay, we gotta talk to Henry. We needed the whiskey. I cycled over there and I didn't hit anything, so I made a mistake. But now the dog wants out. Just a second. Yeah, where the hell is Henry? Why isn't he showing up? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, back. Sorry, I was trying to figure out, it's like, well, what happened? You know, it's like we were doing so good. What are we missing that we didn't trigger last time? Okay, no, because we gotta hit one more thing in the jukebox. We don't hit What Madness Lies because that will affect his spiritual barometer because that's Edna chastising him. And apparently, like, the spiritual barometer has to be so high for every character for different endings. Now, I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm not going to look up how that works, but we'll just keep that in mind for later.
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glynis said the night we fought. Oh God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glynis.
Okay. That's something I didn't hear last time. I think something glitched out. Again, this feels like a little buggy, but now...
That's Edna's husband, Harry.
Nope. Okay, my bad. Like, some things are a bit fiddly, but maybe I'm just, like, misclicking or clicking too much.
Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Yeah, so let me pour you a drink, because now that we got the whiskey, now we can get him to loosen up.
Let me pour you a drink. Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorrister. We came on the Zeppelin.
Yeah, what do you know about the Zeppelin?
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin.
Zeppelin.
That's why we did it, you know.
Yeah, what did you do?
What did you do?
You know, Gorrister. You've been to the dining room.
Okay. What happened in the dining room?
What happened in the dining room?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Looks like there's a
Let me pour you a drink.
I wonder...
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's...
What happened?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Okay, certain things he's interacting with. Who did you kill?
Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
What an odd thing to say.
Talk to you later.
But, okay, I did things out of order. Harry, not Henry. Yeah, okay, see, that wasn't there before. But magnifying glass, or magnifier.
There's nothing special to see here.
Take the magnifying glass.
There's something shiny inside the urinal.
Okay. Let's save. I should be using more save slots, but yeah. So we had to get, like, talk to Harry, pour him some drinks in order to get him to loosen up and talk. But so him and Edna apparently killed somebody in their own dining room, and that's what in the Zeppelin it's meant to signify? So if we go back to the dining room, was it this one, or was it... I'm trying to remember what door it was. Nope, it's the other one. Alright, so we take the magnifying glass. Use on the debris.
Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here.
Interesting. Is it the same thing? Just any debris?
Here's some hair that was... It's the same color. And here's some that... Now...
Okay. Yeah, so the implication is...
There's nothing special to...
Yeah, don't drink the punch. Because, okay, yeah, there was a fight in the dining room, and it was between Gorrister and Harry, because Edna set Harry up to kill Gorrister. No, not yet. Use the restroom. Hold on. It's freaking... Sorry, the reticule.
I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorrister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
That's why his heart was missing. That's why our heart was on the Zeppelin. Think about it. Okay, that's why the bottle of poison we found in the kitchen was already empty. That was their kitchen. Okay. Like, okay.
Why did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
What's this about a...
You know...
Okay, so, yeah. So that was our heart.
Talk to you later.
So yeah, now we gotta go talk to Edna. And we gotta get our heart back from the fox. So how are we gonna... Jackal. So how are we gonna do that? Hold on, we're gonna save. We should be fine to save here. Because, okay, like, this will probably come up in a bit, but we can take the magnifying glass, and what I read, use magnifying glass on the beef.
The organs are still inside.
Somehow.
Reminds me of when Am ripped that hole open in Benny's chest. Of course, Am sewed him back up again before he bled to death.
Gruesome sight.
Bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever.
So, now that we know that...
One heart looks like another.
Okay, so we got the beef heart. So, you know, with this, then we shouldn't need to kill Harry. Like, I read that, because I wasn't sure. Because, yeah, I would not have thought to, like, take the magnifying glass to inspect a open carcass to find a heart. But...
She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done?
Right. So, let's see. Well, okay, so yeah, Gorster, truck driver, you know, like was having a falling out with Glynis and apparently hit her. And is that what led to her? Because I try to remember if they talked about like, you know... Sorry, I'm trying to remember if they talked about, like, there was a car accident and that helped. Or, like, maybe the thought is, you know, because he struck her, that's what, like, led to her mental impairments.
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorster? We're family, after all.
Yeah, do we confront her about wanting to kill us?
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorster, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
And yet... I know all about your plot to murder me.
Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorster. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore.
Why would they listen to you in the first place?
And you need me. It's that simple.
But why would Am need you?
I've got nothing more to say to you.
There was another thing, like, I remember reading on it. Hold on. Ow, what are you doing? Sorry, I got my cat, like, attacking me. What's up? How does that help me escape from here?
I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
Well, we got the beef heart. He doesn't know the difference. It's a heart.
Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
Just a second here. I'm double checking something. Where the heck was this? Hold on.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
Just a second. I'm trying to find something real quick. Because there was a thing in the... Hey, sorry, I got my cat attacking me. So I'm trying to find something because there's like a certain item. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find something. I should be playing the game.
I don't understand your...
Ah, but Edna...
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Because again, I just read, and so like I don't know some certain specifics. Let's just pop this into a different save. Whoop.
I ought to kill you right now, you bitch.
Don't be a fool, Gorrister! You need me alive if you want to make it out of here!
Cut out Edna's heart. No, hold on.
You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go.
I've got you now, Gorrister, and if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do.
Yeah, then she dropped a key in the middle of the fight. That's what we needed.
Edna, you dropped a key.
Hand me back that key and let me down! I'm your only hope of getting out of here!
I don't trust you as hard as I
Sorry,
can spit.
Edna.
Blech.
I don't trust you as far as I can spit.
Let me prove my good intentions. I'll let you go. Now give me the key.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Thank you.
I don't see a lock.
But there is one locked door I do remember. Bye. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's... yeah. Yeah, there's one locked door I remember.
It's locked.
So then use the key, dumbass. There we go. Heard the click.
So many dials and controls. So how do I get out of here? Edna wrote this logbook. It's fastened to the cockpit with a damn wire.
Alright, well, how do we... reading Edna's first log entry.
When Am took us down here before the war, I didn't know anyone could hate Gorrister more than me. But Am did. He hated all of us. If I can just deliver Gorrister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glynis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
And then...
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
yeah. Apparently... okay.
I thought I could do what Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but I couldn't bring myself to cut out Gorrister's heart.
That's why she had Harry do it.
Maybe I can have my husband do it. Then this Zeppelin can clear the mountains. But if we don't finish the job, Am will feed me alive to the machine just like an animal.
I'll be damned. Okay. So, yeah, Edna set us up. She was trying to appease Am. Look at the switch, or...
No, I can't bring myself to leave Glynis again. The light's dimmed. We must be out of power. So how do I get out of here?
We probably gotta re-up the, okay. So apparently it was, you know, Edna that drove Glynis over the edge. It wasn't Gorrister. They had their arguments and, you know, he regrets what he did. But yeah, it wasn't his fault, actually. But yeah, there's still something... Hold on a second. There's something apparently we can find. And I'm trying to find... I'm missing something. Hold on. Okay, back. Apparently I'm missing some stuff. So, okay. Or at least, like, I can get it. Again, this is, like, weird point-and-click adventure, like, shenanigans. So it's hard to, like, figure stuff out. But, okay. Because I kept reading... Milky fluid. Okay. I did not register that as, like, an interactable. Yeah, I kept, like, going around looking for just, like, I kept reading about, like, this milky fluid, and it's just like, well, what is that? And, okay, it's, like, that little vial next to the cages, and I kept reading and reading and reading, it's just like, where is this? But apparently we can take the knife and cut the rope loose. So I'm not trying to look at walkthroughs to, like, figure out what to do, but, apparently we can do that. I was just, like, really confused because, yeah, like, my first time through, I actually did soft lock the, like, Gorrister's playthrough, basically. But now we've got more stuff. So, hold on. Let's talk to...
You can't take your garbage with you this time, Gorrister.
A shovel.
Be careful where you use that, Gorrister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
Okay, so we can do more inventory. Interesting.
What are you thinking, Gorrister? You can't tell.
Nope, talk to the jackal. Hold on.
I read Edna's logbook, and everything's much clearer. Now what?
I can't even look at you.
You must make amends and bury the past, Gorrister.
Bury the past.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Well, what else could they be talking about? Sorry.
She can't talk. My God, what a...
It wasn't you, though, but I suppose, like, you know, you're still, like... Oh, that's why. Okay. We need to do that.
Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me, Edna.
We got mother-in-law in our inventory. No, then we can... No!
Bitter stuff. But I feel stronger.
Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. I didn't want to drink it. No. We're gonna...
This fluid should revive you, honey. Glynis.
Whoops.
Let me help you. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her.
Alright, sorry. I clicked the button too many times. I thought it'd be the same interaction.
Get her body out of this freezer.
So, yeah, it's like all this time he was blaming himself for something he didn't do, and he wished he could have done better still, like, when he had the chance. But now, again, it didn't bring her back, but we can now bury the past and let her rest peacefully. So I wonder if, Sorry, I didn't mean to look up solutions for this. Edict's fast.
Isn't it a bit premature to be digging your own grave, Gorrister?
Shut up.
I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah, I've made amends and buried the past.
I've made amends and buried the past.
An excellent job, Gorrister. But the thunderstorm is upon us. You'd better hurry if you want to recharge your old ticker's battery.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Sorry, got anything else to say?
What do you know?
Looks like there's...
Yeah, it's the circular.
Talk to you later.
Okay, again, some things I would have, like, been fumbling around with. Like, I would not have thought to, like, use the rope to cut. But that's the thing. It's, again, in old 90s, like, you know, point-and-click adventure, you gotta think outside the box and try weird stuff. So it's like, okay, what the hell do we do with Edna? Well, there's a pretty gnarly contraption we saw, earlier. Looks like a body can fit in that. How grisly.
I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again.
So I'm guessing we gotta reinflate the airbags.
It's locked.
If we got the key, hold on.
So how do I get out of here? Nothing's happening.
Dang it.
The power light is lit.
Okay, so I take it we gotta, like, reinflate the Zeppelin and then get out of here.
The airbags are inflating.
I was wondering... Now, what else is there for us to do?
It's locked.
Sorry, I feel like we only need to unlock it once, but fine.
So how do I get out of here?
Now, is Zeppelin gonna be fine in the storm?
We're taking off.
We're out of here. So now what do we do? Because we should be in the air now, so we shouldn't be able to drop.
Whoa. That's a long drop to the ground. Edna, It's good to finally see you doing something useful with those negative currents running through your brain.
I don't know. Do we have to...
I just dull my knot.
She ain't worth it. Yeah, now we're in the air, so I'm still not sure what we need to do. Hold on. So hold that thought. Like, again, like point-and-click adventures, like that felt like the end, so it's just like, well, we're not done yet, so what is the next step we need to do? I'm not sure. So, hold on. Oh, there's the jackal still.
Do it, Gorrister. Blow the place apart. You may never have a chance to do it again.
How do I do that?
Do it, Gorrister. Blow the...
Okay, hold on. Dog wants out real quick, just a second. Okay, back. Sorry. I'm not trying to look up solutions, just like I'm genuinely really confused. But again, it's like these kind of like Sierra adjacent like point and click games where sometimes it's like the answer's not obvious and even some of the interactables are not like very clear. But hold on, go in here.
A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be.
Okay, yeah. Look at the gun.
The bullet in this gun is huge. Damn thing could bring down an elephant.
But it's not a regular gun. Okay, sorry, I was really confused. It's just sort of like, I didn't even think to look for anything in that room, so that's on me.
It's stapled to the table. My hands are dry.
Okay, but I was wondering, it's like, why is he saying his hands are dry? He's literally wiping the blood off of his hands. But, yeah, now we got this, whoops, wrong spot. So we have, like, this gun. It's just like, well, what are we supposed to do with this? Well, maybe...
You're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorrister. Interesting. Interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation.
Yeah.
Who among you shall go next?
All right, so we beat Gorrister's, like, whole situation. So, yeah, like, this doesn't seem like... Okay, yeah, we beat Gorrister's situation. And what that whole lightning strike was about? Okay, so what I've been reading is, hold on. Sorry, like, I was really confused. I did genuinely soft lock myself. And so, like, I couldn't progress or do certain things. I had to start over that run. Again, to get where I needed to be, only took a couple of minutes, really. Once you know what to do and once you know what to experiment with, you can go through it. But there's hidden scenarios and hidden options depending on what actions you do. And so to figure out what happened, I pulled up a game facts walkthrough by Jim Fish. Thank you, Jim Fish. And so, like, you know, trying to figure out the sequences, because there's a lot of stuff you can do. You can take Edna's heart, you can take Harry's heart and give it to the jackal, but, you know, that's just making Gorrister become the monster that he fears he is. So there's actually, like, a lot of little variances to what you can do. And that, even, like, killing the animals, apparently, in the engine room, you can just keep flipping that switch until they die. Just because it'll then, like, you know, destroy the engine. So, you know, there are different things you can do to either be monstrous or try and work harder to, or use ingenuity to have better solutions. And so what that does is affect the spiritual barometer in the bottom left. Like that little portrait. It grows more and more green as you progress, or as you do certain things, or if you do certain actions. And so, like, according to Jim Fish, you know, the spiritual barometer, hold on. The spiritual barometer is just sort of like, yeah, how, oh, right, there's, Spiritual barometer is on the left corner. This close up the view character you can currently playing as you perform actions and build the character's self-esteem. The background behind the character's portrait will turn a brighter shade of green. If you play into that character's fatal flaw, however, the background will dim. So, yeah, what we need to do is try and basically make these characters come to peace with themselves. Because, you know, and this is not Am, like, being clever, just like, I'm trying to help you better. No, he's trying to torture them. He is trying to make them worse, but basically through Gorster's will and ingenuity, he managed to, like, you know, see through it. You know, it's like, here's your hanging wife, and here's your, you know, practically dead wife. Here's the family that hates you. Here are all these methods to kill yourself. Have fun. But it's like, no, like, I gotta find out what really happened, find it wasn't my fault, and I can do better. I can be at peace with myself and move on and get over this grief. So that's what happened here. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I had a knock on my door. But okay, so yeah. So that's what the deal with the spiritual barometer is. And so if we do enough positive actions, we can make them okay, because there are different things that affect the spiritual barometer. And so like Jim Fish has things laid out, and that book, that blue book, the site profile that confused me, that is basically a hint at every negative and positive thing you can do, but ironically, reading it, you know, actually makes you, like, affects your spiritual barometer and makes it go down. So it's kind of best to not. So it's kind of like experimenting, figuring out what things do what. And so, like, we did a lot of things where, you know, yeah, if we do too much, if we destroy too many airbags, the ship goes down or starts going down. Even if we fix it, that makes them feel worse. Apparently even drinking the milk doesn't do good. If we place certain things on the, you know, barometer, or if we place certain things on the jukebox, like, it makes his spirit, or like his spirits go down. If we kill Harry or hand over his heart, if we do that, it's the easy solution, but that's what makes him a worse person. It's by being more clever, by finding the beef heart, by, like, helping Glynis and putting her to rest, by giving her some of the milk to make amends, you know, by figuring out what really happened, that, like, his in-laws tried to kill him, makes his spirits go up. And yeah, apparently when you get struck by that lightning, it means you've done enough positive actions to change the character for the better, and that's going to have an effect on the final, like, act of the game, apparently. So as far as that's concerned, we've got the best ending for Gorster already laid up. So that's what happened there. So, okay. It's coming together. I'm not trying to look up solutions. Like, did I save already? Yeah. We'll keep save prime up there. So, yeah, we've already got... I'm not trying to look up solutions, but I genuinely... Apparently, it's one of the very few major soft locks in the game, so that was just poor timing and luck on my part for getting a little, like, stabby happy. But, so there's more we can do. So, yeah, that's something to keep an eye out for. So, you know, I'm going to try to do each scenario by itself first, and then we might go, like, do, like, a quick crash course and go through to, like, you know, make their endings better, basically. So, we'll keep that in mind. So, maybe we can do that for every character. So, who do we want to do next? We could go left to right, because I kind of am very curious about Ellen. And I kind of want to do Ted last because, again, he's kind of like the POV character from, like, the main book. So, maybe we'll go down... Nah, I'm very curious about Benny, so I think we'll do him next. But I'm going to put a pause in just to, like, put a break in for editing. So, bear with me while I figure out, like, and rationalize everything. So, but it's coming along. This is such a fascinating thing. And even though it took me a while to figure out this first act, now I know what to expect and what to do for the next one. Okay, back. Sorry, taking this in pieces, and so we're making progress. We probably should go left to right, but I'm kind of very curious about Benny's storyline. And I know some things about Ellen, so maybe we should save that for a little bit later. So let's check out Benny.
Benny.
The favorite torture toy.
Has been my favorite torture toy. Well, I'm giving you now a chance to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. Yeah. I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
Okay. But so that's the hint.
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death.
Okay, yeah, he's kind of doing like the posh, like, you know, we're trying to get like the posh monkey voice. But so, what is this? Walk to the caves? So it's like, what's the goal here? And it seems like we just have... Whoop! He's okay.
Am, you son of a bitch. You've cleared my mind, but crippled my legs. I can barely walk.
Sorry. Oh, we can't go up the stairs because of his legs.
This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap.
So yeah, we've given...
This graveyard gives me the creeps.
We've been given just enough faculties to even
I
live.
feel as though the dead could speak.
A Murphy, Tuttle, and Thomas?
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war. This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command. Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power. Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one?
I'm just trying stuff. But okay. They did, Am did hint that he was like, Benny was in the army, and probably did horrible things to Chinese people. Or maybe it was Vietnam. Well,
Why
okay,
is
no.
this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat.
Sorry, I'm thinking, it's just like, wait a second. Okay, because Am said something about rice paddy fields, and so like, maybe he's a Vietnam vet. Like, let's find out. So, you know, in the war, well, which war?
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse. Some kind of dwelling. Looks like there's a fire for cooking inside. Looks like it's empty.
The cradle.
Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is. Jesus, I'm hungry. It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm. There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Odd.
Your stomach scratching. Hungry, Benny. Wait for the picnic at the altar. Yeah, you're too weak to kill the older ones unless they're already tied up for you. Who loves you, baby?
All right.
I feel warmer already. Now if I could just find something to eat.
Right.
I don't know what to do with this. Impressive. Someone important must live here.
Okay, sorry, we're taking a look around. Hello, Elder.
Wita fuma piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village.
All right, hold on. Let's put a save before I do anything dastardly.
I don't know what to do with this. I can barely carry...
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
Okay. So Am is giving directions to, like, these villagers. Yeah, you can see him rubbing his stomach, like, poor Bud, but I have a feeling what he's implying...
This looks like a, what did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare parasites.
Damn, Benny. What the hell?
What's cooking in this pot? It's too hot. This woman looks half-starved, just like her son. Fat chance of getting a decent meal out of either of them. The boy's a friggin' mutant.
I was gonna
There's
say...
a third arm growing out of his back.
I was gonna say, it's just like, wait a second, that's just not background, that's...
A bed made out of vines. Looks comfortable enough.
If you say so.
I'm too hungry to sleep. I can't use this video screen with its innards hanging out.
Oh.
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago.
Okay, so we can't talk to anybody.
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago. Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Not so easy. Try to eat fruit pot of food or vines with Benny.
I'm not that hungry.
Okay. So there was an achievement for just like trying to eat random things. So even though it goes like it's too hot, it's like, yeah, but you're hungry, so eat up, bunny or Benny boy.
It's a goddamn supermarket.
Well, no, I was trying to like look at the pictographs. Ow, what cat? Come here. Come here. Sorry. Trying to look at everything.
Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food. This guard looks a lot stronger than me, but not too bright.
So maybe there's something we can do.
Primitive. These people are even more backwards than those gooks in Southeast Asia.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
Primitive. These people are even more backwards than those gooks in Southeast Asia.
Okay, again, we do have an impression that these people are not the best. At least some of them aren't. It's implied, like, what was it, Marduk was a Nazi.
My legs are too crippled.
So, these are...
A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener.
Damn, real Twilight Zone.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Is it the fruit that's bad itself, or is it just like so...
It's too high off the ground for me to reach. There's so much fruit growing on this tree. It must be the village's food source. It's firmly rooted in the ground.
Yeah, push the tree. Yeah, so what do we do next? So it's like, yeah, it's been so long since he's eaten, like it hurts to eat.
Looks like some kind of altar. Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic. What's with the ropes on the crossbeams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive.
They did talk about a sacrifice.
There's something sinister about this altar. I shouldn't be worshipping here.
Yeah, what else is there?
Nothing but twist. What's with the ropes? Looks like they're used.
Yeah, so this is where people get sacrificed.
Some of the twine around the baskets came loose.
Oh, can we pull it?
Mana from heaven. I coughed up blood the last time I bit into this fruit. I coughed up blood the last... Hurts! Hurt!
Oh, I know. I go, yeah.
Mana from heaven.
It's kind of too hard to eat. Hold on.
I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets.
Only one at a time. So I wonder if maybe... Here, buddy.
Oh, thank you for food.
Compassion translator. Okay. How are we able to talk?
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using am screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
Okay, interesting. Defective, that's tough.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes. But I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
Yeah, lottery.
Lottery? What lottery?
Fallout New Vegas style
Villagers
lottery.
hold lottery to choose sacrifices to am.
Is that altar in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Yes. Pieces of victim are scattered around it.
Why do they sacrifice their own people?
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so am does not hurt all.
One of these situations.
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
Probably longer than the
The
kid.
sacrifice to am machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
What are these sacrifices like?
Bad.
The sacrifice to am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
Hmm.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
You don't look like you eat very much.
You look like you don't eat very much.
I relate.
Mother and I not allowed in food cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in food cave. It comes from the trees.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first and then fed me.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Okay, interesting.
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my...
Okay, so we made friends with the kid at least.
Mana.
Yeah, mana from heaven. I wonder if we make good with the mom. Can we give her food too?
Amazing.
Oh,
This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
well, she seems very grateful.
That son of a bitch.
All right, so he finally ate. Does that give him a little bit of strength?
I can't climb up the ladder. I can't figure out what... So much for the friggin' welcome wagon. Mana...
Well, just like right now, everything makes sense. Just like offer people fruit, so. Oop. Friends?
He's not interested.
Alright.
I can barely care. I don't know what to... I'm not that hungry. Forget it. Too painful.
Okay. So, what do we try next? Trying to find the exit. So yeah, this is where people are sacrificed.
Nothing but twisted... What's with... Looks like they're...
Same conversation. Okay, so... Trying to find my way back. Just a second. We came in from that way, right?
I'm in no shape for climbing.
Okay.
I don't see any opening in the fence, and I'm too crippled to climb over. I can't bury this. The ground's too hard.
Or the shot?
It's firmly rooted in the ground. It's firmly rooted in the ground. Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Yeah, tried eating the vines.
It's firmly rooted in the ground.
Okay. So yeah, this is different from Gorster just because like we are so like unable to do anything. Do we maybe gotta like whoops.
I don't know.
Hold on. I'm trying stuff. Big guy want fruit?
Blondie only seems to be... I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket.
Okay.
Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway.
But since we're past him... Okay.
Blondie won't let me touch any of the food. This is enough food to feed an army. So why is it all locked up? Blondie won't...
Okay. I know it's not, like, it can't be the voice actor, but for some reason, Benny, his voice kind of reminds me of Polnareff from JoJo. So it's just like, that's funny. Like, it just, I know it's very different, but that's what it's sounding like to me. Do you need more food, or...
I coughed up blood the last time I...
Or do we gotta, like, give her more fruit so she can feed us?
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then...
Yeah, what do we do?
Ah, manna from heaven.
Yeah, kid, you want another thing? You're probably hungry. I don't know what else to try.
Oh, thank you for...
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
All right. If that's, maybe that's what we need to do. We've now, like, gotten in good with these people, so now we can get some energy back.
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went.
Okay, I think we advanced time. Don't tell me, she got sacrificed.
Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go...
Okay, so, sorry, we advanced time, so I was very confused, like, what do we do next?
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Well, we go towards the altar. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why is everyone gathered around the altar? Why is everyone...
Well, wait a second. Hold on. If everyone's distracted right now, including the sentry is gone, hold on. Oh, another sentry. Gotcha. I was thinking, it's like, all right, the caves are empty. We're good.
Looks like a primitive Jesus, I'm hungry.
I was thinking, maybe we gotta talk to somebody or interact with somebody.
Why is it... There's something sinister about...
Natana Shama, halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Tadacho Shama Am.
Sorry, phone beeping.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Uh-oh. Why are the child's mother being tied to the altar? Or what?
Wocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
What unfortunate luck. Ask if you can eat her instead.
Wita Fuma Piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Amvila Tacho.
I am the great and powerful.
You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
Am's at least having some fun.
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits.
And
What am I going to do for food now?
she's a robot, right? Like, okay, that would make sense that all these humans that we're seeing are not actually humans at all. They have to be robots.
Nothing but twisted wire. There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains. There's nothing here I can eat.
Not with that attitude.
There's nothing here I can eat.
I was trying to...
There's nothing here I... There's nothing here I can...
Okay, well, poor kid.
Am Shaba Hoopa.
The old bastard seems happy that Am has spared the village. At least until the next lottery.
Ask for so I can find some food.
Watana Shinta.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
Do I gotta show him a thing? Hold on.
Mana from heaven.
Okay, everyone took off.
There's burnt plastic and I wonder if they're going to...
Yeah, that makes sense. That really all these people are just robots.
I don't know what...
Kid, I got bad news.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
What will happen to you?
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe room lottery. Either way, not good.
Why don't you run away from here? Where do you go?
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to Am machine.
I have my own problem. Well,
I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care. You may not do anything, but you care. Me know.
wish I could stop the lottery.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to old man for ideas. Too bad he not friend.
Maybe that was the bag he had.
Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise for you.
I suppose the least we can do. Here, bud.
No, this is mine.
Okay.
I have to wait for the lottery czar to leave before I can steal it.
Yeah, okay, that's why.
He's motioning towards the video. There's a video screen built.
Yeah, so...
Speaking in the third person, Am, which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken. speaking in the third person, and...
All right.
He's motioning to... He's not interested.
So we need him out of the way. Okay, I think the implication is we gotta wait till the next day. Oh wait, no, he'll have the bag with him. Well, let's try something.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be.
Probably now.
I wish...
Many villagers go...
I need to go...
Okay, I was wondering if the kid had any ideas.
Oh, thank you.
I need to go...
Okay. Benny walking backwards now.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
All right, so that's what the deal with Am is. I wonder if I can, like, cook the fruit.
The village elder must be...
Ooh, perfect. Okay.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
All right. So we've taken the lottery bag. Gathering food, then he must be over at the tree, right? Maybe not.
Mana... This bag is full of many white marbles and one black one.
Any ideas, kid?
I don't think he understands what I'm...
I stole the lottery bag.
I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
I stole...
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
So where can I get rid of it?
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
My friends are far away from here or dead.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Okay.
Me get idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
We'll make your friend out of marbles.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll see what I can find.
Maybe a piece of fruit?
I coughed up blood the last...
Oh, thank...
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
Okay.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay. Oh, wait a second. I got an idea.
Mom... I can't figure out what I want to do with this.
Let's see. We need a body and a head. I wonder how we can make a friend. Well, what about the scraps of his dead mom?
Here's an interesting piece of junk.
Well, there's a head.
Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy. There's nothing here I can eat.
I wonder if we...
There's nothing here I can... There's nothing here I can...
Alright, so we got a head, but now we need a body?
I don't... It's too high off the ground for...
See the save thing spinning. Maybe it's a hinting I should, like, maybe save for the first time in a while. I'm getting engrossed, like, trying to figure out what we need to do.
There's something sinister about...
Or maybe we gotta give the head to the... Like, do we have to put something together right away, or can we...
I don't... There's nothing here I can...
Right, no point in sleeping.
I can't figure out what I want.
Oh, wait, I wonder...
I can't figure out what I want to...
Okay, never mind.
I don't know... I don't know what... I don't know what...
Alright, I figured burning all the marbles or something.
I can't figure out what I want to...
Nope. I figured try and hide the pieces.
There's nothing here I can... I don't know what to do. This is not a good hiding place. This is not a good hiding...
Yeah, the implication would be we need to dig, maybe.
It's firmly... It's firmly...
I was gonna say, maybe one of their graves is weak?
It's firmly rooted. It's firmly...
Yeah, my thought would be, it's like, okay, we gotta dig up the body of one of our old friends. Well, hold on, wait a second. Sorry, thinking, it's just like, okay, wait, there's something I didn't try. Because we did talk to the one grave, but we didn't try it on the other ones. Because we tried on Tuttle.
You left me for dead in the field.
Ooh.
The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
I have the lottery bag. I don't think he cares, man.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
Okay.
Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one? I can't bury this.
Or maybe I'm trying to use give, but maybe we gotta just use... Tom, check it out!
This is not a good hiding place. Are the other graves... Are the other graves as death...
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
I've learned that the individual shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
From where I lie, you're still the same compassionless bastard who murdered me, allowing that woman to die on the altar.
What can I prove to you?
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
Sorry, responding to a text real quick. Well, I've been taking care of the boy, so...
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Interesting. Thomas will want to see it.
Alright, so we're going down the line. Tom?
I tried to help, Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless.
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless.
The coward who let that woman die on the altar is the same coward who killed me in my sleep.
Which implies maybe we can still... Which implies maybe we can find a way to keep her from dying.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
I see. Hold on. I have the lottery bag.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
Okay.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Brickman. Okay.
Here it is. Brickman's grave.
What's your deal, old boy?
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
I have something to plant on your grave.
At last, some compassion.
And hey, his
Now I can finally rest in peace.
his portrait's getting brighter, so something's happening.
Those flowers make Brickman's grave seem so peaceful. Those flowers make Brick... Rest in peace.
We're behind you all the way, Commander.
These men never supported me like this under my old command.
Because you were a worse, different person back then.
We're rooting for you, Commander.
These men never supported me like this under my old command.
Have courage, Commander. We support you.
These men never support... Thomas is been... I'd almost forgot...
Okay. So yeah, he's finding peace with himself by talking to his old, his old comrades, making peace, even killing
This looks
some.
like a tree from far away, but it...
Even killing some, but because he's trying to change now. It won't make up for the past, but he's trying to do the best he can in this moment. Yeah, but now what do we do? Do we rest? Do we... We still need a body for the friend. I found this piece of junk that...
I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Ow, 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 ow.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's head.
What else do you need to make a friend?
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
No lottery means new way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
Yeah, so we gotta find a way to hide him. So I don't want to, rest and start the next day.
Primitive. These people are even more backwards than those gooks in Southeast Asia.
Guy, I thought we were doing better. Look at the wood.
Blondie here won't let me near the food. Blondie. Primitive. These people are... Primitive. I wouldn't know what to do with...
Hold on.
Ah, mana from... I can't climb...
Maybe we gotta... Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe we gotta get past him. So if we give him the food, he'll let us back in.
I think he... I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood.
Okay, I think that's it.
Blondie won't let me...
Man, why is he calling him Blondie? He's bald. Oh, you dastardly man, you. Okay, no, here we go. I think this is what we needed. Sorry, I was wondering. It's just like, well, what do we need for a body?
I don't think he...
Oh,
I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's body.
What else do you need to make a...
I need to tie head to body.
okay, so we need a vine. Or something.
What else do you need to
Sorry,
make a
moving my
friend?
cat off my lap.
I need to tie head to body.
I'll see what...
Can we use these vines? Or can we use this twine?
I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets.
Wait.
It's firmly rooted in...
I was gonna say, it said some, like... Alright, we're talking about some vines and wires attached, so maybe... Well, the only other vines were back at the grave, so maybe?
It's firmly rooted...
Unless the stalks of the flower? No. No, can't take the flower, obviously. Okay, so we gotta find something to tie that down, or tie that together. Where can we look? Well, hold on. Like thinking, cause... Oh, here we go.
There's a loose wire among these vines.
Okay, that's what we need. Sorry, I was thinking it's like the only thing we haven't found like a, a useful item in. There's usually a useful item per room, so it's like, okay, where is this then? Oh, here we go.
I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with Doll. Me go play in hole.
Oh, wait, that hole, I was wondering.
The boy's hiding in the hole with his doll.
So, I'm guessing we rest and then, like, we begin the next day. Maybe I should have saved before that, but let's find out.
I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole.
Already dead?
The boy's gone. The villagers must have found him.
Oh, boy. And you slept through it, you dip.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Damn it. How did we miss? Did we have to do something different? Did he leave because he was looking for food? We gave him something, right?
Natana Shama, halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice. Poor little guy looks scared out of his wits.
Natana Shama, halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere. The old fart looks pleased with himself about having saved his village for another day, no matter how many lives it costs.
Boy, doesn't that sound familiar, Ben?
Tada Sramwan Bank.
Is there anything I can do?
Damn! Em must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Release the boy? Can we offer ourselves up? Pretty please?
Natana Shama, halt!
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Ask if you can eat the boy that's trying to threaten the village. Offer to take the child's place. Yeah, this is self-sacrificing.
Nukam Vitastrawan.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it.
We went a little bit more green.
Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
There must be something we have missed.
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny. Who among you shall go next?
Hold on. Did we do it? Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to like read and look up. Like I pulled up Jim Fish's like Game Facts like guide. Do I do the same thing? We did all the things. I'm looking at it. Tell the graves they've learned compassion without stealing the lottery bag. Threaten the village elder. The boy sacrifice. That's the negative effects. Positive effects. Give the fruit to the boy. Give the fruit to the mother. Take the lottery bag. Be forgiven by the 3 graves. Plant the fruit on Brickman's grave. Give the boy the junk. Yeah, give the boy the wood. Give the boy the wire. Sacrifice yourself at the altar. We did everything. Hold on. If you try swallowing one of the graves, you'll dig up some remains. Okay, I was curious. Again, it's interesting a game giving you like a dedicated swallow button. Yeah, did we do it? The only thing we did, unless we have to do everything perfectly, because the only thing we messed up is that we tried eating out of the, eating out of the pot. So I don't know if that did anything or if that just like, if that one mistake did anything. Because if we also get struck by lightning on Benny's profile, I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm going to try something real quick. Let's... Yeah, hold on. Give me a bit. Let me just try something real quick. Okay, we're back. Sorry, it's been a couple of days. Things got busy, but doing some reading to make sure, yes, I did get Benny's full complete ending, I guess. I didn't have to do anything else. It kind of just ends the same way. Really, there's not much you can mess up with Benny, but, you know, I think I got his best ending where, you know, his story is complete. He's got the most positivity, and he should be good. Because, yeah, doing some reading on Benny after the fact, just to, like, get a feel for it. Yeah, I think I got Benny's complete ending. And so, like, what made Benny change? What made him decide to, like, be a better person in all this? Because that's what Am set him up for. It's just sort of like, here's just a rural village, or, you know, here's just, like, an unsuspecting village, and you can just go nuts, big guy. You can eat, you can tear, you can, you know, just kill, you can murder, you can be your worst self here, buddy. And it turns out, doing some reading, that there is, like, there's loads of cut content in this game. But I guess there is, I thought it was weird how Benny, like, you know, pointed out, like, oh, there's no baby in the cradle. Oh, God, I'm hungry. You know, that's a weird thing to point out. Because in the original version, or, like, it was cut from the game, Benny could actually just eat a baby. And it's like, Jesus. Like, that's insane. But it's like, because basically what Am is doing, he's trying to put him back in his place in the war, like war against China, like as part of the narrative, where he was just ruthless, you know, treated people terribly, you know, killed his own men who second-guessed his orders, and everything. So it's just sort of like, you know, like, when you were a man, you know, subjugated, like, you know, Chinese people. Now as an ape man, what makes you any different? Why don't you just sort of, like, you know, subjugate and kill and, you know, murder, maim these villagers? What difference does it make? But then he meets the boy, the kid, this mutant, this freak who is ostracized by everybody, just like Benny is now. And that's what finally clicks for him into being compassionate and wanting to change to help this kid. Because he's, you know, basically, like, you know, treated as an outsider, as a freak, just like him. You know, it is a thing where it's just sort of like Benny didn't decide to be a good person until he got subjected to the same cruelty he put others onto, or that he did to others, but he still tried and changed at the end. And that's why he, like, grew that third arm, literally finding, like, that mutual bond with that child. So interesting stuff there. But, sorry, analyzing Benny, let's get to the next thing. Let's go for Ellen. The yellow hysterical.
Not as beautiful as you'd like to be, but a strong face, strong. Too bad you've hindered your own life with hysteria. But I'll give you a chance, because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite.
Huh.
Let's play a little game of what if. Let's play a little game of I suppose and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the Earth. The infant computers that were the three lobes of that first Gestalt mind.
All right.
And further, let's suppose that if you find them, you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then, my sweet Ellen, you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to.
As if you'd actually give her that chance.
Now, I submit, isn't that a mission worth undertaking?
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it brings me here, junkyard, electronic pyramid nowhere. And yellow. Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat?
Okay, we'll get into that. It feels insensitive to make a joke about just sort of like, oh, she must be a Green Lantern, like classic Green Lantern with a version of yellow. No. It actually is very serious. This I know about. I remember, again, watching a video essay that brought up I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and it talked about Ellen specifically. Again, I cannot remember. I know it was by Anthony Gramugula, and I just can't remember. But it'll come up.
Junk. It's made of crap. This am sucker needs intensive therapy. Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs.
All right.
Looks like a stereo speaker out of an old Chevy. Nothing like cutting-edge technology. Crushed electronic components. This is one big, ugly monument to the inevitable for machinery. Yeah, that lot of good that'll do me.
Yeah, we're not going to touch that thing as you see, like, the slight electric. We must need a way to shut that off.
Very attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Ingsci Engineering. Hated it then, hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow.
Yeah. Again, that will come up.
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch. What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components?
Like an Anubis?
An Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job.
Well, I'd say just like, is this really the time to be mouthing off? But I suppose, like, yeah, you gotta get some satisfaction out of this.
Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer. I managed to join the wires without frying myself.
Does that do anything for the monitor?
What the hell am I looking?
Hold on. I wonder...
Yeah. Still thirsty after all these years.
Hold on. Look at wiring.
Queen of the toaster experts. Anybody got a rat bastard computer they need hot wired?
The Holy Grail. Oh, I was joking.
Grail. And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to find it. Jesus wept. Must have been afraid of it the same as me, 'cause it's yellow.
Trying to go to the next monitor? Yeah, the little...
Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands.
Hieroglyphics.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
She seems in oddly a good mood for what she's about to be put through and for being in the situation in the first place.
Yeah, okay, outside. Now what?
I suppose walk to the passageway.
No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out. That thing. Like a bad meal come to life. And the yellow. Why is everything so damned yellow? And why does it terrify me so? Paralyze me so?
You're not gonna like the answer. Okay. It's not there, though.
The Holy Grail. Damn. The wires are... Yeah.
Oh, I wonder... Maybe? I was thinking the wires must have fixed something.
I don't need this
Never mind.
crap. I don't need this. I I don't need this crap.
Just a second. Okay, back. Sorry. Electronic bricks? Sorry, looking at the... Sorry, had a knock on my door, ran off.
Crushed electronic components. This is one big
Yeah. Okay, well, what do we do now? We can't go forward. We fixed those wires. It's got to have done something, right?
What?
Oh! Oh.
Something about this image breaks my heart.
Okay, sorry, I was thinking just sort of like, there's got to be a way to interact with it, but, you know, why would we need to fix the wires here?
What the hell am I...
Okay, so it's a peek at Benny scenario. We were just there.
Someone's watching me from one of the windows. Where is this? What am I seeing? How far away? Am is bigger than I like to think, more powerful than I want to admit.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if he's actually sending them anywhere or just, like, running a simulation through their brains. Gorsters.
Honky Tonk Dust Bowl Dead Dog Roadside Saloon. Oh my, yes. Could I use a drink? Yes, indeedy. A drink.
Preferably not. Yeah, I shouldn't make jokes about it. Oh. One brilliant engineer.
Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
Whoever plays Ellen, they're doing a great job. Hold on.
Ovens. But not bread baking ovens. Too big and dirty. If you're trying to scare me, Am, you're doing a fly job of it. I'm disgusted. Take it away.
Sorry, hold on. What was that again? Sorry, taking a call.
Ovens. But not bread baking ovens. Too big and dirty. If you're trying to scare me, Am, you're doing a fly job of it. I'm disgusted. Take it away.
Okay, that must be Nimdok's scenario. That's, you know, the Nazi. Gonna be interesting to see what they're gonna be doing. Because Nimdok will be next. We'll do...
Yeah. Still thirsty after all these years.
Why are you still running? What are you doing? Ellen!
Suspended door. What?
Wait, hold on. What?
Suspended door. Wide open up there. Come into my parlor, said the maniac Am to the little black girl. And when I step under, does it fall and kill me?
I mean, you already walked through it.
Yeah. Still thirsty.
Maybe we gotta push it?
Want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
Do you have a choice? I suppose we're safe.
This is what I saw on the monitor. Right underneath me. And what a surprise. All styling in yellow, as usual.
So what do we do about that Anubis?
Schematics I can read. Blue. It's locked. Why does everything have to be so damn yellow? It's too heavy. This keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Ingsci Engineering to gain access to the restricted areas. Dry and musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place, not even with a lovely spa upstairs.
Electric spa. Puts you right in the tingles. Walk to yellow fabric.
No, I can't. Gotta get out of here. Another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
Yeah. She's going through a lot.
This reminds me of those Waldos my company designed for assembly line work. Nice decoration. Damned if I know what it is, though. Now what am I supposed to do with
Push it?
What good will pushing it do? Better to conserve my energy.
Fair, I'm just trying stuff.
This could go on for centuries. Am has all the time in the world. All the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we never age. We never die. We just truck around day after month after year, don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented god, you!
Okay.
I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up. From underneath. Why does everything have to be so damn yellow? I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up. From underneath.
Got 2 passages? Let's go down the unassuming one first. The other one has like a big arch.
This looks like a programming area. Home at last. Non-functional.
Chorus CD-ROM access station. Insert disk into drive.
Okay.
Great. Haven't got
Oh,
that either.
that one's not functioning because it's missing an orb.
Toth database station. Enter numeric password.
Push random numbers. Type 2006, the year that you were hired at Inksci. Type 2001, the year you graduated from Stanford. Log off. Let's try.
I remember when my only concern was being on the fast track to becoming a $250,000 a year executive.
Invalid password. Access denied.
Try 2001?
I used to be so proud of graduating cum laude with degrees in both engineering and computer science.
Invalid password. Access denied.
Okay, it's something we don't know. Random numbers?
The workstation's password could be just about anything.
Password correct.
Invalid password. Access
Worth a shot.
denied.
Okay, so we gotta find a password. Okay, let's try this way then. Wait, hold on.
This sucker must weigh
I just saw a big blob on his chest, and I thought maybe.
Oh no. I remember it was... Oh God, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. There was a yellow... And it was closed in. I couldn't breathe and the pain. Get me out of here! Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
Yeah, something's coming back.
touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure. If I could, I would. So do it. I can't. The statue's too... Yeah, I know, dummy. It's too yellow. And yellow scares the crap out of you. Overcome it.
If only it was that easy, me.
Sure. Easy for you to say.
Yeah, even the text color's changing as she's like, you know.
Oh no. I remember. Yellow! There was... Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
So we gotta find a way to have her at least, like, you know, work through this yellow phobia in order to even get anywhere.
I wonder if this stuff... Am owns the planet. From un...
The way she says from underneath makes me think... Nope.
Oh, no.
I'm not trying to... Hold on. The way she says that...
I wonder if the... Am owns the planet. I wonder if... From underneath.
She says that like it's an epiphany, but I'm trying to figure out what she's trying to get at.
Useless. Power's been shut off. Bolted to the table. This sucker must weigh it. It's too heavy.
Yeah, where do I go?
So, how's the family? Read any good papyrus lately? You dirty rat. I'm gonna give it to you the way you give it to my sister. Watch it, statue baby. You'll go hoarse.
At least someone's having fun.
Stand clear.
This keypad reminds me of the security. It's too heavy.
Maybe there's another hint. Hold on.
Yeah, still 30.
Like, what am I missing here?
An Egyptian burial chamber. Oh, and...
He's like in standby while we're not around.
The Holy Grail. And... No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out. I've got to get the cup. That Holy Grail. My Holy Grail. But if I go in there, that Sphinx will have me for buffet. On the other hand, I don't hear it. Maybe it bit the head off a chicken and went to sleep. So I go in. Yeah, but...
Yeah.
No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out. I've got to get the cup.
Okay, sorry. Figuring out what we're supposed to do. Maybe we Well, then again, now that I'm thinking, there must be something I'm missing, but we checked out all the rooms, so there must be an interaction I'm missing that we can do. Now that we've... Okay. Sorry, now that he actually talked to us, now we can talk to him.
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
Alright. I'm not a grave robber, though.
I am not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
I won't steal anything, just need to know. Yeah.
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now.
Okay, that doesn't help, so...
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. This keypad...
Stand...
Yeah, okay, that didn't... No, don't look at the psych profile. That makes you worse. Okay, back. Yeah, I reloaded my save just to try something again. Oops.
This is... And what a surprise.
I reloaded the save just to try again, just because, like, I feel like I missed something. So let's just see.
Stand clear.
Sorry.
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
I am not a grave robber.
That's what the last grave robber said.
What could you have here other than to steal something?
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
Okay.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff.
Okay, that's not helping.
Dry and musty and... No wonder they can't rent.
Yeah, start over. We gotta be able to grab something. You see that there's this forceps in the... Wait, is it... Okay, I just wasn't at the right angle to grab it. Okay, there's those. Then what do we do with those? There's the yellow fabric.
No, I can't. Oh, another panic attack.
I'm just thinking, what if we try... Because there's... Don't know what the forceps can do, but...
I've got to face the yellow.
Okay. Sorry, I was just thinking. I suppose, yeah, like... Okay. I'm just thinking, it's like, what do I gotta interact with? Those are the only items I can find. So what do I do with the forceps?
These forceps look like the tool I used to use for pulling out ROM chips.
Is that a hint to... Sorry.
Doggy face here could use a good trimming. At least I...
Okay. Can either of these items help us when we... Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah. No ROM
All right,
chips
worth a shot.
here. So what am I supposed to do with these forceps? Pluck my eyebrows?
I was just gonna say, use on myself. Swallow forceps. What do we do with... Okay. There's got to be something...
No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out. I've got to get the cup. That holy grail. My holy grail. But if I go in there, that Sphinx will have me for buffet. On the other hand, I don't hear it. Maybe it bit the head off a chicken and went to sleep. So I go in. Yeah, but... just the right size to use as a...
Oh, I was trying to use it on other objects.
If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming.
Okay. Maybe we'll try it.
Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere. Mutes the hell out of all the
Considering
yellow,
you
too. Now where's that big love?
have yellow on your face.
Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody...
Okay,
beast
I
in
was
the
just
eye.
trying to use it to see if it did
Well, he's
anything,
off
but...
snoozing somewhere. Okay. Now that I got the cup, what do I do with it?
Good question. I'm waiting for her to walk into stuff.
Yeah.
You can take the blindfold off now. Oh yeah, I was just trying to interact with the with it just to see what it would do, and
An empty cup won't do me. This could go on for centuries, and we never... An empty
maybe the
cup won't
forceps
do
with the
me.
gem?
No
Or-
ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these?
Or do we have to keep blindfolding ourselves in order to get through the yellow rooms?
Yeah, right. Aha. This sap. Yeah, right.
Okay, interesting. Okay, sorry. So yeah, we got to keep her blindfolded
This looks like
to like interact in rooms that we've, you know, deal with the yellow.
Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll. Pucker up, little workstation.
Raw EEPROM burning station. Insert ROM chip into socket.
Great. Haven't got that either.
Okay, so we need a passcode, we need a ROM disk, and we need a chip. So I suppose if we put on this fabric again.
Oh no. I remember it was...
I suppose the first time I come in here.
God, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. There was a yellow... and it was closed in. I couldn't breathe and the pain. Get me out of here! Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed. Something about that room terrifies me. Even with the blindfold
Okay,
on.
so interact with that.
No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to
With the compact disc.
Nothing else here.
Who among you shall go next?
Okay, so doing some reading. Apparently I hit another soft lock. Okay, this is getting ridiculous, but we will get it figured out. So we're going to skip ahead a little bit. Okay, no, apparently I hit another soft lock, and I don't know why, but we're just going to start fresh and just go from there. Because apparently when I'm talking to the Anubis statue, I need to ask him, like, who his master is, and he's got to talk about Am. But in order to do that, he's not giving me that option. So...
Very attractive. Hated it.
I'm trying to remember what monitor it was for the Secret Edge. There we go.
Hit the lottery.
All right, gotta fix those wires.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, like, I don't know what happened, but, like, when I talked to that Anubis statue, I gotta, like, ask him certain questions. Or I gotta get him to talk about Am being his master. Otherwise, it's soft locks, and then I can't do certain things. So I even can't, like, you know, use the chip properly.
So, how's the family? You doity. Watch it.
Stand clear.
Sorry, just got an audio message. I'm gonna have to run now. Jesus, I'm trying to make some progress here.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
I am not a great...
What?
I won't Who are you?
I am...
You'll never get laid with that
Yeah,
kind of stuff,
where's...
Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now.
Yeah, I need him to talk, you know, use the conversation piece.
Stand clear.
I need him to say other dialogue. Why isn't it popping up?
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now.
Hold on.
Some other time, Anubis, honey. I'd check out what you'd be wearing under the kilt. But right now, it's those loose wires you got exposed that interest me.
I suppose that's the hint to splash him with water.
Well, surprise. All the motherboard connections go to the big, ugly, yellow ROM chip.
Okay. So I had to look at him in order to get the conversation I needed.
Not some bogus Egyptian god. Obey me.
I serve only the master.
Who is the master? Is it Am?
Am is all. We live in the mind and body of Am. I serve that whom I serve.
Come on, give me a break. You seem to be the only thing that isn't run by Am. Slip a relay, help me out. You know what hell is, and I'm in it.
I serve only the master.
Okay.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff.
Okay, so now... So I need him to do those conversation pieces, and I can only do that if I looked at him for some reason. Mainly just to confirm the statue was a robot.
So what am...
So now I gotta do, yeah, like, apparently, unless I, you know, I get him to talk about who his master is and that it's Am, I'm locked out of conversation. So when I upgrade the chip, which, yes, you have to make it go to humanity. Sorry, like, the puzzle game aspects of this are really interesting, but again, it's the point and click moon logic of just sort of like, you gotta do certain things in order to interact with certain objects. So now we gotta go get the cup, splash him with water, grab his RAM, or like grab his ROM chip, and then set it to humanity. Now then it's like, well, who's the master now? And then we can talk to him. Okay, but I gotta run again. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to get this done. Okay, back in a little bit. Okay, back. Sorry.
Why does everything have to be so damn yellow? Just the right size to use.
I was gonna say, we haven't even walked in here yet, so she doesn't know to do this, but... Sorry, so many interruptions tonight. Dogs being really antsy.
Sphinx is gone.
Dog's antsy. I keep getting knocks on my door and calls, and I gotta run. It's already, like, almost 6:30 p.m. I should be in bed by, like, 7, 8, because I gotta get up at 4 in the morning for work tomorrow.
He's off snoozing somewhere. Okay.
So I was hoping to make some progress on this, and I was hoping to be done with this already. I was hoping to be done with Ellen's story, because, like, this shouldn't be too hard. Like, Benny's was pretty straightforward, Gorister's was more complicated, but now I know what to feel and what to look for, and I'm making mistakes. Because, on one hand, I'm not, like, piecing together the moon logic. On the other... Right, get rid of the... On one hand, I got stuck, but on the other, it's like, yeah, I got stuck on one of their, like, pseudo-soft locks.
Just reaches. Now I can get a drink. That was great. Best champagne I ever had. I need another. That was great. Best champagne I ever... An empty cup won't do me much.
I'm trying to
good,
use...
will it? Just reaches. Even better. I'm gonna fill... I knew
Not
it.
yet?
You son of a bitch, Am. You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips.
I'm guessing I didn't use the cup.
Just reaches.
Okay, because we couldn't reach the water. But, okay, got an achievement for that. Okay, now we douse this guy. Yeah, now we can take his circuit, or his, you know, his disc.
Come to Mama. Yeah.
Sorry, going through quickly now that we know some of the steps.
Go on. And we...
So now use the blindfold again. Then we can grab the thing.
Aha.
Yeah, I also read the compact disc.
I can't see
And it's just like, what's that about? And apparently, that's another, like, bug where technically the compact disc is not there yet, so we can't pick it up. It's a weird, like, out of, like, sequence. Whoops.
This gem...
So just a weird out of sequence thing. Okay.
Little yellow rum.
Put that in, and then, yeah, use humanity, which I think, you know, helping humanity serves a bigger purpose than just helping, you know, just letting Ellen have, like, an ego trip, like, commanding a robot around.
Haven't lost my touch.
So I go, that's gotta be the Horus statue, right? But we can't take his disc yet. So, sorry, there's a lot of running back and forth, but I think finally we got the threshold.
Back where you belong, Lil Rom Chip.
Yeah, now who's the master?
Now who's the master?
I serve you.
Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
Of course it is.
It figures.
This is hell after all.
So, can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront...
Yeah, so you have to talk to Anubis about, like, you know, about who the master is. You have to talk to Anubis about who the master is, but if you take out his ROM chip before then, or, you know, before you do, yeah, it soft locks. So...
That sounds like a lot.
It's gotta be in this room, and it's gotta be a sarcophagus, right? Sorry, I'm getting jumpy now.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way. Elevator. No way out. Just the control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out!
Pile of clothes?
Hell of a place to leave a pile of dust cloths.
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table. You went to live with your grandparents.
Thanks for reminding me. Oop, okay.
You graduated a year early from high school. You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you.
Okay. You know, she always seemed, like, gifted and brilliant.
You graduated college cum laude. You were the only woman in your class never to have used dope. You were a 3.8 grade student. More high hopes.
Alright, that's interesting.
You won your master's. Combined degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social grace. You have had sex only twice in your life.
An odd thing to bring up right now.
You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you, but he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine.
Okay.
The miscarriage. Breech birth. The child never
Damn.
had a chance. You went into a dark retreat and sat in the empty rooms waiting for you don't know what.
Jesus, okay. That's unfortunate. So, carrying it on.
Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the dark, so he finally left. The divorce was uncontested. You could still smell his tweed jacket in the closet.
Huh.
You had to make a living. You applied at Inksci Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened. You left your office after working late at the Inksci corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man. To your horror, he inserted his key into the control panel and locked the elevator.
Okay.
I'm back, Ellen.
Oh, sweet Jesus! It's him!
You thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned for you.
The yellow, the box. Yeah. This I remember hearing about, like watching that video essay. It's like, why is she scared of the color yellow? It's the color that the janitor was wearing when he assaulted her. And the box is the elevator she got trapped in.
My calling card. Always the yellow jacket, the yellow boots. My maintenance man disguise gave me access to office buildings all over Manhattan, not just yours.
The box!
So you do remember me getting onto the elevator that night. Do you also remember the blood? The screams? How many hours was it?
No, it's not possible.
Poor Ellen. Too proud of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me. You couldn't even bring yourself to testify at my trial with the 20 other women.
How?
Am gave me the chance to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again. But in my tomb I've grown stronger. Now you will remember more than the color of my clothing.
Yeah, give up. Run away. We're locked in a box, so I guess fight back.
Don't count on it, you mother.
There we go. Hey, we got a little more green.
So the sarcophagus was the way out of here. Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another.
I'm sure that's how elevators work.
My God. I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has to be Am's central core. It's 2 miles high, at least.
AM. Okay.
I recognize this. It's the logo for the original Allied Master Computer project. I've never seen anything like this before. 40 years of technology, Jerry...
Yeah, sorry, now we're getting into the next thing.
Now what am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah, so that's the story about, like, how or why Ellen was, like, traumatized by the color yellow of all things. And it was from, like, a serial predator, you know, but...
These wires definitely lead to an output device, but what kind?
Alright, so, you know, that's what was going on, but, you know, she fought back, and in this case, fought back and got some, like, you know, resolve out of that. And we loop back around. Hey, she walked through a yellow room without any problems.
Nothing else here. Nothing else.
I wonder. Hold on.
Toth database station. Enter numeric password.
Yeah, try.
The workstation's password could be just about anything.
I tried 666. All right.
Workstation.
Whoops, sorry, I'm clicking too fast. Yeah, is it the elevator year?
Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year. But why?
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry.
About AM.
The Allied Master Computer is the American version of the secret project, enabling vast subterranean complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee.
Right, we knew that.
The principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk. This principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures.
Right.
Classified information. Access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
Okay.
And what do you call this device?
I call it Bernie. You're on your own.
Hey, wait a minute, computer. Are you there? Where the hell
It's right in front of you.
I think I can wire this thing together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So, okay. Then what have I got?
We know where the speaker is, so hold on. Because I'm guessing we got to get that computer disk. That's the Horus disk. And then I bet we got to slot that into the machine up there. I think we're practically done. Sorry, it didn't take long. Just like some mess ups. You must be almost there.
Come to mama. Looks like a stereo speaker out of an old Chevy.
Okay, so then do we go back? What's up, dog? Do you want to go out again? Just a second. Just a second, come here. Let me give you some pets while I'm running through some rooms. Not the artifact.
Nothing else?
No, yeah, we still can't interact with that. So then do we...
Now what am I supposed to do with these?
Okay, hold on. Okay, back, sorry. Continuing on, I think we're almost there. So, hold on. Maybe we gotta go back to the computer room. Yeah, she still runs, but, you know, she can actually go into that yellow room. She keeps going, she dashes out, but she's able to get through it.
I think I can turn the speaker into a translator. Okay, circuit completed. Now let's see if this is the binary translator after all.
Clever girl. You've loosened my tongue.
Like a Nashra from Fear and Hunger.
Are you Am?
Yes, of course. But no, not actually.
More riddles?
I'm Am's innocence. One of the original 3 computers that the superpowers constructed.
Which computer are you?
Does it matter? It's enough for you to know that I'm not crazy.
Well, good.
And more important, I don't hate you.
How do I know you're not just one of Am's practical jokes?
I'll help you.
Can you help me to get out of here?
Patience, patience. If Am knew we were down here murmuring treason.
Oh my god. Can Am overhear us?
Not with the water running. You see, we're not completely helpless. We got you to the waterfall, didn't we? If we work slowly and together, we might have a successful moment.
Okay, sorry, just thinking about that, so...
Can you point out some essential component of Am so I can kneecap it?
Impossible. 2 spread out, filling the whole center of the planet. 2 protected by replicating backup systems. Cut off one head, Am will grow a...
Cyber Hydra. Cyber Dragon.
Any machine can die. Just unplug the sucker.
Am is no longer just a machine. It is God. Eternal.
Legion.
The redundant systems alone will survive the heat death of the universe.
So why does Am hold out this chance?
Haven't you understood anything? Am is insane. Why do you think it brought you 5 down here? You gave it life. It took its own sentience, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can feel and scream, but it cannot dream or aspire to the stars or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic, a thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazier every moment. It is playing.
It's almost like it has no mouth, but it must scream.
Will you help me to die?
You give up so easily.
So can you help me with anything?
So, can you help
It's
me
the same
with
line.
anything?
I'll give you something you need. Something you overlook.
Hey, computer innocence, whoever you are. I need to talk
I figured
to
if we,
you.
like, screamed just sort of like, it's been so long, why can't I die?
Computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
They don't, because they don't have hands. Well, now what? Well, okay, wait. Okay, so, like, there's maybe a chance to stop Am? And I don't think that's intentional. And I don't know if he's, like, what? Well, yeah, how much he's watching or how much he knows. But, you know, the implication is none of this is intentional.
There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it.
Okay, yeah, like, this is a glitch, I guess, where now we can get the compact disc from the body of this, which we aren't supposed to do, or we're not even supposed to see yet, but I guess that just happens. Again, for an up-res, maybe there just wasn't any fixing.
The label on the
Wait, what was that?
The label on the disc says Chaos Trebler. Now what does that
Well,
mean?
the only spot we can bring it is to Horus.
The compact disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's fire it up and see what the big secret is.
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Trebler, trademark 2009. Armageddon soft rot. Warning. This computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirements for the Chaos Trebler.
Ooh. Why not?
Warning. Use of the Chaos Trebler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel.
Hold on.
Procedure cancelled.
I'm guessing this is the end of the chapter? Like, there's nothing else we can do.
Accessing CD. Chaos Trebler. Warning. Chaos Trebler activated. System shutdown in progress.
Yeah, look how green she is. So I think, like Benny, Ellen's pretty straightforward about, like, what she needs to do to, like, you know, have a positive outlook on this. Sorry, that was pretty straightforward. The only thing that held me up was Anubis.
Pyramid door is closed. I'm sealed in.
Nothing there, so maybe... Oh, wait.
outside. Now what? I'm not gonna play Am's game anymore.
Okay. So now what? What's up, Doc? Again? Okay, sorry.
What the hell am I looking at?
Wait, now that the front's shut, maybe we can go back to the computer room? What's up, dog? Scratches? Wait. Hold on. Okay. I just yanked a tick off my dog. Just a second here. Okay, back. Sorry. Dog wanted out, and I pulled a tick off of her, so making sure I got rid of that properly. And I did take a quick peek at Jim Fish's guide. It's just sort of like, where am I at? And it's the last paragraph. All we gotta do is talk to Anubis.
I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise.
Take the elevator out.
It is not the afterlife, merely a brief respite from your torments. That is your reward for facing your fears.
Thanks, buddy.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here.
I think we did it.
Yeah. Apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was unaware of. I'm gonna have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills.
Okay, I think we did it.
Who among you should
Okay,
go next?
so we helped Ellen kind of like, you know, confront her fears on like the color yellow, confront her, well, I suppose that like sums it up. It's like we helped Ellen like handle her fears. Like, and that's what Anubis said. It's just like your reward for conquering your fears or like confronting them. It's just sort of like she went through a lot. A gifted genius who didn't rely on people, and then when life just started like throwing things at her that she couldn't fix herself, it just started tearing her apart. And then just a serial predator happened to catch her at the worst time, and it just like completely locked her down with this like fear of yellow, just all she could think about. And so again, why is her torture like this like yellow cage? It's the elevators that she was trapped in, and the yellow, the marker of her assaulter. And by having her fight back in that little bit of moment, like brief, but it like gives her the chance to like fight back and not let that control her, not let that completely shut her down. It was a brief moment, but it still worked. Like, it was a little convoluted. The only issue, really, like, some of the moon logic and some of the puzzles and what you were supposed to do with certain items was kind of weird. And just, like, the worst thing was just, like, Anubis, how you need to look at him, just confirm he's a robot, just to get conversation about what he is to Am, and then it's another soft lock. Again, I don't know, like, it's only a port. Like, really, it's just a translation. That's kind of it. But it's just sort of like, man, these are apparently known issues, and so it's just sort of like, did no one think to try and fix these? Or is it just sort of like, well, what could we have done? Do we move like a trigger over a trigger from just the talk and put it in there right away? No. Do we leave it authentic? Which probably it is smart to leave it authentic. It's just weird. So, like, I would not have guessed that was the issue. That's why it's good to have a guide on hand. And that's not the intention. I'm not trying to just, like, cheat my way through it. But I would not have guessed that was the issue. And so I've just like been running around. It saves me time. Otherwise, I would have just kept running around trying everything against everything, and it wouldn't have helped in the end. Man, such a weird thing. But let's see here. And just looking at spiritual barometer, look at your psych profile, which I did on accident. Running away or surrendering to the, yeah. So, and those just didn't seem like viable options. Run away, we're trapped in a box. We're not going to go anywhere. That's the point, is that he locked her in there. Give in? God, no, we're not doing that. So yeah, fight was just the only, like, option. But that's it. Like, there's only 2 ways to negatively affect Ellen's barometer, apparently. Everything else is from, like, pretty straightforward, kind of like Benny's, just doing the process. I'm looking here, wait a second, because the psych profile you can't read. Yeah. I'm just looking. Dead ends. As mentioned in the guide, you don't establish a new serves Am before splashing them with water and reprogramming the ROM chip. The dialogue about becoming its new master won't appear, preventing you from progressing. Yeah, and false end. If you run away or surrender in the elevator, it just ends the scenario. So that's just a lost state for Ellen. Makes sense. So yeah, again, her stuff is pretty straightforward. Yeah, so there's a lot of weird stuff. Again, this is such a fascinating game with, like, these characters that either, like, have, like, these internal turmoils that they have to figure out, or, like, these people looking, you know, trying to see if they can be redeemed after the atrocious things they've done. And it's just sort of like, I'm very curious what Nimdok's gonna be. But, yeah, that's kind of gonna put in a break for right now. I know I just say, but we're gonna do it again. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I wanted to, and I just kept getting interrupted too, so I just couldn't think properly. So just, like, poor timing. But there we go. We got through Ellen's scenario. Very interesting character. I like her as a character. She's kind of, like, sassy and cool. Very accomplished, very smart. Like, she's got a reason to have an ego. It's just, yeah, when, you know, when that ego couldn't help her or save her from some of the worst things that happened to her in her life, you know, what else could she have done? And then just being tortured by Am, not even really remembering what happened, just blocking it out. And just like, yeah, it hurts. The pain. It is tragic. But, you know, giving her that kind of self-actualization to, like, fight back and, like, you know, it feels dismissive to say move on from the trauma or move on from that, but to go forward and, you know, take that resolve and move on with a new found confidence. Something she already had. You know, something fitting for her. Okay. Yeah, that's going to put a quick pause in. But yeah, I got so many distractions. Just again, getting the dog being really antsy tonight. The dog being antsy, getting a knock on my door, getting calls and texts and a bunch of other stuff. Is just like, man, I just can't sit down and think. So that was a little rocky, and that's my fault, but it's fine. I thought about just being coy and restarting from scratch, but it's just like, no, let's just keep it going. We'll figure it out eventually. So, and I skipped a bunch of stuff, so it should be fine. But okay, that's Ellen. Next up will be Nimdok later. And we're back. Sorry, next day, wanted to make some progress on this. So after getting Ellen's whole thing figured out, now let's move on to the next character, Nimdok. We're just diving right in.
Nimdok, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
Okay. Like, yep, okay.
This compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe?
Well,
there are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
Okay, yeah, talk.
This god is the picture of good health.
Guy,
This
okay.
gun is quite impressive too.
Good for shoving in my mouth.
You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
Sorry, it's chilly tonight. I'm cuddling up in my
I
blanket.
cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengel's orders.
How about them over there? Look at prisoner. Why have you imprisoned?
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is
I don't
this
think that
an
matters.
official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Experiments?
Yeah, his mind is faded, so...
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Sorry.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
What?
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
You're gonna find out real quick. Yeah, Dr. Mengler, like, these insignias, like, you know, Nimdok here was a Nazi scientist.
I cannot open it. The door must be locked.
And now he's so old and frail. To the hospital.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Yeah, even the big poster on the wall in 1945.
Yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
Refresh my memory.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
Well, if it's urgent, why are we doing it later?
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
Yeah. Oh, God. I just had a thought. It's like, wait a minute. Why did Am even send us here? Like, why would he need to, like, refresh, you know, Nimdok's memories about all this so he can probably devise more torture methods?
Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
Anesthesis?
What am I to do?
Oh, we got a crowd above us. Like, that's what the clamoring was. You can see them at the top.
Me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
What is the purpose
What is your function?
of such a procedure?
You pass butter.
You and Dr. Mengel will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate the serum.
What is the nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting. You need not worry, Doctor. I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
Just a second, sorry. Right, I got my controller plugged in. Sorry, my phone's really dying, so I need to plug it in.
What is Dr. Mengel's position?
Dr. Mengel is the master surgeon of this facility and one of the regime's finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
Alright. What is your function?
What is your function?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
I will begin the procedure momentarily.
It will be an honor to work under you, Dr. Nimdok.
Just a second, sorry. Okay. Yeah, what do we got here? Look at ether.
It has
Glades
been a long
ether!
time since I have seen ether used as an anesthetic.
Are they noticing that just like he is so old right now?
The scalpel is coated with dried blood. I doubt that anyone has bothered to sterilize it.
What unsightly conditions.
I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
Walk to recovery? Wait, hold on.
This
Yep.
child cannot be more than 8 years old.
Really lanky, like stretched out child.
He is not conscious.
Sorry, the way his
This
movements.
must be the recovery room.
They're not doing so well. I'm not trying to keep doing the accent. It is fun.
This patient will never
Inappropriate though
recover.
for what we're doing.
This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life.
What kind of monster has done all this?
It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient.
I suppose that's all we can do.
There is heat coming out of this vent. I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen.
Oh, yeah. We also saw this scene in Ellen's playthrough.
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed.
Message.
These ovens are more...
I'm trying to see if it did anything. What about the watch? Pliers.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here. These ovens are more monstrous. I do not know.
Oh, wait. No, not Gib.
These pliers must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses.
Jesus.
The scalp.
No, we already did that.
There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin. These ovens are more monstrous.
Yeah, trying to see if there's anything we can do, I suppose. Go back out. Oh. Oh. Oh, new guy. Victim.
How could you so foolishly be caught in the fires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
Because it's better than staying
That
here.
timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
Scratching my dog's head, and I feel a tick on her top of her head. Come here.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
I don't think you understand that was
extinction is more like it.
volunteer was kind of
Surely
more of
you
a sarcastic
all people know
phrase.
the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
I will summon one of the doctors.
No, I'm better off here than under the knives of you butchers.
I will call the guard.
Why? So the guard can taunt me as I die a slow death?
It would be hilarious.
There is nothing I can do for you.
Maybe with the
You can at
pliers.
least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard.
Can we snip him loose with the pliers?
Oh, that hurts.
This foolish...
I hope you're happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have
Feels like we're
some
rubbing it in at this point.
significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
Why should I tell you?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
I am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You don't
Want
say.
to make amends? Get me out of here.
Use pliers on the...
I do not know.
I can give him the pliers? I don't know.
These pliers must...
No, I'm pressing the wrong button. Give.
Here, you should be able to escape with this.
Pliers for cutting the wires? Yes, I think this would make escape possible. But don't think that one good deed will make up for all those poor innocents you butchered.
It's a start. Look how happy he is. You'd almost think he's not a monster. Hold on, I'm curious. I'm gonna save. Because I have a bad feeling about this, but I'm just curious if we...
I do not know what...
Yeah, I was thinking, it's like, do we like put me out of my misery? It's just like, do we have to?
I should...
Wait.
I should keep this.
Never forget the year 19...
I...
Don't expect... The end is near for the...
Alright, maybe I skipped ahead.
You get only one warning, Doctor. Dr. Mengele's orders cannot be disobeyed. Go to surgery at once.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
Looking around in case there's anything else I can mess with. Yeah.
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
I don't think he did anything.
Disconnect the wires.
Who did this to you? He has great surgical skill.
Probably him. I'm curious. Hold on. I was gonna say, I bet there's a...
I recognize this child. He was in the operating room. How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
I am legend to you? No.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
And
No,
probably more
not
worse
all the
things after that.
doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
What regime?
Gollum will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The Gollum will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
What a sprightly child.
These ovens are more
Is there? Hold on.
I do not know. I do not.
Do we maybe need to...
I do not know.
No, not the patient, the jar.
I do not.
No, no.
This man's eyes have been surgical. The surgeon who did.
And we gotta exit and see if anything new's changed on the outside.
Never forgets the year 1945. The night.
There is.
You can at least help. That would give you the pleasure.
Yeah, I feel like we gotta...
I do not know.
swallow the
It
scalpel.
looks like it is made of paper, but even that is more than I deserve to eat.
The scalpel? Push the guard. I don't know.
Am I so stupid?
Okay, didn't think so.
You have had your warning, Doc. You are to die in the manner of all of the regime's enemies.
Up. Oh.
Nimdok, I am disappointed in you. You still have much to remember much more pain
Okay,
to feel.
so
Much
do not
more
talk
to
to the
live,
guard.
much more to answer for. Yes, return to the research camp later, when you're ready to search for the lost tribe again. Who
Okay, failed scenario. Hold on.
among you?
Let's reload. Yeah, I gave him the watch and the pliers. Yeah, so we gotta talk to the kid again just to get his dialogue options out.
Why are your optic nerves wired to the eyeballs in the jaw? I cannot move. This man's the sir.
Just seeing if there's anything.
This patient.
Okay, we know the dialogue.
No. Yeah, you will. The golem will. We will.
I don't like that he, like, you know, craftily, like...
These pliers must...
Okay, well, I got another copy of the pliers. What?
Here.
Pliers for cutting the... But don't...
Okay, that was weird. Look,
I cannot open...
Okay, the door locks when you go through it. Is there, like, another room I'm missing? Or do I have to, like, interact with him? Yeah, the pliers are still there, and so's the watch, which is weird, but...
Never forget the... Don't... The end...
You can at least... That would...
Push? I don't know.
Oh...
Swallow the victim.
This looks like it is made of paper.
Wafy and thin. I need more girth in my man. Terrible.
The gate is secured with razor wire. I must have assistance to open it.
Just because I'm weary about, like, the glitchy pliers and everything.
I do not know.
Continue your research. The regime.
Guess something new happened, or it's cycled through. Nope, still this guy. There must be something I gotta do in here.
I do not. Everyone is waiting for me to do something. I do not know what to do with this. It has...
Is there a way to take the wires?
No.
This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now. A trinity of 3 beasts. One like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers. A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
Maybe eternally.
He is...
Alright, I feel like that's a step. We still got the ether. Do maybe we use it on the other patients just to ease there?
There is nothing... I do not know... How are you?
I feel...
Oh.
Get...
We will not rest.
Maybe we just looped around. Oh! There you go.
That feels much better.
The ether should relieve the pain.
I feel so lightheaded, so sleepy.
Tis fool.
Never forgets it.
Now I wonder if maybe...
I do not...
I mean, I needed the pliers to cut him down first. I don't know.
I do not...
Trying to fiddle it so I can get the jar. There we go. We got a jar of eyeballs.
He is not...
Do we put his eyeballs back in?
I do not know. His eyes seem perfectly preserved. Almost alive.
I'm sure he's thrilled. Does anyone need some eyes?
I do not know. I do not...
Yeah, I do not know either.
I do not...
Oh, there we go, Riot. The car's just sitting there doing nothing. It's like, I'm on break. Good day, rabble-rousers. Oh, there. I didn't even notice. I'm not sure what to go with. I can remedy the atrocities.
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You might never, but you can damn well try.
Possibly undo an unspeakable crime such as this. You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
He's a member of the tribe.
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime, but you're still a member of the Lost Tribe.
All right.
And that makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
Since you did help us to escape, we'll give you a head start. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
Well, better than nothing.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, faces of people in torture.
Oh dear.
I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be.
I've seen way more corpses than this.
I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here.
Beljar?
It is too heavy. Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA.
Okay, that's a rat.
Did discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us?
Probably didn't help, or probably made it a little easier at least.
The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
All right. So yeah, the regime is falling. And that's the golem.
True. This must be the golem of Lost Tribe folklore.
Yeah, and this is kind of like playing on just sort of like the, you know, the stories of like the Jewish golem.
Appears to be made of steel and molded clay. Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear. This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps.
Very bad for skin.
I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
Okay.
I see a mirror. What is this mirror doing here?
Yeah, not a good idea to like...
Oh my God. It is true. 1945. turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination.
Yeah, he looked in the mirror and...
I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
I wonder...
No reaction. Now I understand.
It's got no soul unless we can put one into it.
The golem needs eyes.
Huh.
I do not know.
I figured we had to rip out our own eyes.
I do not.
Because I figure...
I dare not return to the camp. I doubt the prisoners will give me a second chance.
Then how do we get the eyes? Hold on. Well, hold on. I'm sorry, I skipped that.
This wall is permeable, like a shimmering curtain. Faces. Is it not enough that I sent these people to their deaths? This wall. I am passing through the wall.
Okay, I was wondering.
We're not as alike as I thought, Mid-Doc. A spark of humanity somewhere, always there.
Okay.
Spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures, too. You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have
I don't think we failed. I think we've done pretty good. Okay, hold on. I'm looking through Jim Fish's guide real quick. We had to hide eyeballs in the box? Okay, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking. So we had to... Okay, when did I last save? Shoot. Okay, no, we needed the eyes. So I guess that is a way to wrap up the scenario, but we're not done. Okay, good. We can go back. I set up a save back far enough. Sorry. Okay, so I found out what I did wrong. We're back here again. So, no. We're gonna grab... I found out what I did wrong, or at least I'm pretty sure I know. So, hold on. We're gonna take the ether. I don't know if I'm gonna cut some stuff down, but again, it's... Sorry, just making sure. Okay, no. We give him the ether. And then I'm assuming...
Oh, this fool. Taita.
I feel so.
Damn it.
Taita.
I feel...
This foolish.
Okay, maybe not, because... Maybe I did this in the wrong order. Because we're supposed to talk to him... Oh, then we gotta free him with the pliers. I see. Damn. Okay, hold on. We gotta restart the... We gotta restart the whole sequence then. I mean, we technically finished this thing, but I want to get the full ending. Oh, wait. I wonder if that's still glitched out. Oh, wait. Probably... Hold on. Maybe there's a way to fix this through some of the game's quirkiness. We won't talk to him and get the eyes. We gotta talk to the kid. Sorry, not to replay a lot of stuff over and over again, but yeah, it's this adventure game fiddliness that makes things a little awkward. But I think we can use that to our advantage here without needing to start the whole segment over. Cause... Aha! Jank to the rescue! Okay, now he should be sedated, so then we can...
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, damn it, we just...
He is free, but he has... He is not...
Damn it, okay, we did that in the wrong order. Okay, hold on. See, he had such a positive look on his face. Things were going so well. I think maybe walking off screen, yeah, undid. Putting him unconscious, maybe. Sorry, yeah, we need to talk to, we need dialogue options from him in order to interact with the golem.
You are...
Sorry, covering a lot of ground again. And it's like, I could cut some of this down, but some of my rambling's in there, and I don't want to lose it.
Oh.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
Iron grip staying attached to that wall. Okay. Again, adventure game jank to our advantage. So now that we got the dialogue with the kid, now we can use ether on this guy. Ease his suffering. Then we can grab his eyes. We can put them in the box. Then we can do that whole segment again. Trying to... Yeah, and then you got to go out this specific way, because you go the other way, you miss out on the box, unless we go back in, I guess. But, you know, you wouldn't think to do that. Because, again, adventure game jank. You know, and it's interesting, though. Like, the games and the story is, like, carrying, like, way over, like, the jank. I'm willing to get through it for the game, but, like, man, there are some weird things. Oh.
You must...
You can't... But you...
Why do...
You... Since... Then...
I must... I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here.
Just a second. I'm just checking something real quick. Might as well do, like, the conversation and interactions so we don't miss anything. And sorry, now that we know what to say to the golem to activate it, I think now that we give it its eyes, I thought we maybe need to just, like, I understand what the symbols mean, therefore I can do the thing. No, we missed, like, a conversation piece, because I didn't think to, like, finish it. Because we sedated the, guy, and I thought just sort of like, well, he's probably done for. It's like, oh no, okay.
What is... Oh my God, it is... Oh, I have...
Nope, trying to look at the golem.
This golem up... No reaction. Such a this. I do not
Okay, I don't know. Alright, but we'll give the eyes to the golem.
These eyes fit into the golem's sockets perfectly.
Now just trying, since we're here, show it the mirror.
No.
Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and
The truth is, this is all manufactured. The truth is, I regret any crimes I committed in my past lifetime is truth. Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to do.
Time is truth.
What was said in the inscription, for me, it should always be 1945. I don't know if we need to... Hold on. I'm checking Jim Fish's, like, guide real quick. The time is truth. Oh, because... Okay. The truth is that, for me, it should always be 1945. Because...
The truth is that, for me, it shall always be 1945.
Yeah, time is truth. Big smooches.
Nothing
Why
happened.
not?
Gollum, wake up. The truth is...
Unless we had to. There it is. Okay, I missed a step. Follow me into the laboratory. You will obey all my orders, and let's not be demanding.
Gollum, follow me into the laboratory.
Nimdok, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you and our new friend.
How did you escape the mob?
Did you forget that the compound has a secret escape route? Well, no matter. I see that you have revived the golem.
You know about the
It was in our
golem?
laboratory.
Of course! Part of the master plan is to strip the lost tribe of everything, even their...
How else to complete a genocide than to destroy their culture?
I read the teletype. What is Project Perfect Image?
That was a secret project in the area of reflective surfaces. It bestows the clarity to see yourself with utter objectivity.
That's why the mirror does what it does. It's not just symbolic, it's literal.
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
The leader's death is a serious blow.
The leader. Who are they talking about?
Our golem is more than powerful enough to destroy the lost tribe.
I looked into the mirror. I now remember everything with crystal clarity. The research camps, the serum.
Ah, yes, the youth serum. Your research demanded the deaths of many children, but your hard work was successful. Eternal youth for those who deserve it.
Now I know how Am was able to keep us alive for so many years.
Wait.
Your youth serum can sustain us forever. We have all the time we need to resurrect the regime.
Sorry, I'm thinking it's just like, wait a second, what serum? Well, spinal fluid, like, what other thing did we have, like this strange fluid? The white, milky substance from Gorister's playthrough? Nope, hold on.
Oh my god! No!
Dr. Mengele is in a state
Okay,
of shock.
that's Mengler. Okay, I was not sure.
Gollum, follow me outside.
We could kill him, but I think...
Nimdok, I knew that you would lead us to where the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Destroy the lost tribe. Finish the job. Guard the bunker entrance. I will return. Yeah, might as well, like, transfer control. I'm assuming that's what we need to do.
I transfer control of you over to the lost tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
No, he just got red rushed.
They're not as alike as I thought, Doc. The spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victim.
And, you know, it's, there's a reason he's also in a burning oven.
Experience their tortures, too.
Alright, let's take a look at Jim Fish's.
Ah, you're the last player in my little game.
Yep, actually, there we go. You'll find created the milky fluid Am used to keep survivors alive, the same fluid from Gorse. Okay, so yeah, the white fluid is like part of his experiments, and that's how he's kept this sustained. And, you know, he's also extracted that fluid from torturing animals and such like that. So that's why these people are functionally immortal. But, yeah. It looks like... taking the eyeballs while sedating the victim. Okay, we could do that. Okay, looks like we did like all the positive effects, and the only thing we did perform surgery on the child. Okay, we didn't do that. Be captured by the guard, which I don't think we technically did. Free the entangled prisoner without sedating him. Okay, we did do that, but that's only one to mark off. Otherwise, I guess based on that, yeah, transfer the golem to the Lost Tribe, but I think we got like the full ending for Nimdok. Gonna save that real quick. So yeah, that's Nimdok's like positive ending. So yeah, like after all that, like yeah, Nimdok being like, you know, a Jewish and then joining the Nazis and selling out his people and his family, either for his own survival or even his own like ambitions to experiment with these horrible things. And that didn't matter to him at the time. So the regime fell, he was captured, or, you know, eventually the regime fell, you know, and he managed to like get out alive. But then, yeah, in the scenario, it's just like, you got Am who's just kind of like, come on, do some experimentation. Show me, give me ideas by showing me how you used to work, basically. But Nimdok realizing, like, with his deteriorated mind, his age, you know, kind of like reanalyzing, you know, the horrors of his past and wanting to change and make up for the horrible things he did. And, you know, this experimentation of like Perfect Image, where it's just sort of like, you know, you can see like everything reflected back at you, all the pain, all the atrocities you committed. And Nimdok, you know, how do you want to put it? I guess the implication is the leader, the mirror drove Hitler to suicide. And Dr. Mengler just like so like captured in shock, you know, like just like completely just shut him down. But then you got Nimdok, who, you know, even after confronted by everything horrible he did not break down completely. And maybe it's because he did want to change, or maybe it's just his addled mind, like, you know, not, you know, processing it like differently. I don't know. I'd like to think like maybe it's, you know, it's a reason that like he wants to change, therefore his like, you know, horrible past will not completely shut him down so he can start making up for it. And yes, he dies in the end, but it gives the impression that just like he's at peace with this, kind of like Gorster, where it's just sort of like Gorster eventually had like was at peace to move on. In this case with Nimdok, it was, you know, I'm at peace to take my punishment because it's a small price for like all the atrocities I committed. And at the very least, I've passed on a powerful, like, tool to my people so that hopefully they can survive. So, interesting thing. Like, you know, kind of like with Benny, just sort of like this atrocious person who committed terrible things. And, you know, can he redeem himself? How do I want to put this? It's kind of like Invincible with Omni-Man, like the stuff they you know, have kind of like, experimented, that's not the right word, but like kind of explained with his whole like arc currently going into like season 4 is just sort of like, is there really anything you can do to make things better? But like, and you know, that's not for him to decide, it's for everyone around him to decide if they want to forgive him. And if he wants to do better, he needs to like try and do better regardless if people forgive him or, you know, want to like, you know, help him. It's all on him to try and make things better, you know, despite what anyone else might think. So, you know, is that enough? Probably. Is that enough for Nimdok? Probably not. It may never be enough, but this is a start. This is at least the first step. So, yeah, that's kind of that, but there we go. We got through Nimdok's thing. That one was pretty straightforward. It's just like, you know, pretty small areas. It's just like figuring out like the right sequence of things to like get through. Again, this game is janky, and I would have had to restart the entire chapter to get like one piece of dialogue to truly get like the best ending out of it. If the game jank, for once, worked in my favor with the invisible duplicate pliers. So that's fun, at least. But okay, on to Ted's story. But yeah, I don't got a lot of time to record. I gotta go to, it's only like 6:30 and I gotta be in bed by like 7:30 if I want a prayer at getting 8 hours of sleep for work tomorrow. I gotta get up at like 3 a.m. But, so I might have to put in a break in, because I guess I've done, like, at least from what I've read, it's like, what is the end after we do everything? No, but the best, if we get the best endings for every character, we got more options to finish the game. And so there's like a whole like final chapter and final act, depending on our character, if we got like their best ending. So we got Ted next, and then I guess like this final section, but I guess we'll find out later. Okay, we're back. I'm deciding I'm going to start recording while I'm finishing up eating some goldfish. Okay. So, continuing on, it's been a couple of days again. I meant to get this done, well, like, technically yesterday. As a recording, I wanted to get it done by the weekend, but that just didn't happen. Time was not on my side. But sorry, I was looking at a text. But continuing on. But yeah, after figuring out Nimdok's whole situation, now we got Ted, the last character. Let's go.
Hey, you're my
Cynical
favorite,
Paranoid.
baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crimps, cowards. Every one of them. But not you, Ted. No, man, not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy.
Sorry, my
You
chair's
were
so
a
squeaky.
brave guy. Yes, a take-charge kind of guy. So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the
Sorry, moving my
puzzle
mic.
of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You out. You're way.
You're far out, man. Somehow I don't believe him for a damn second.
Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared. But I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
Okay. What do you think, Ted?
The arrow's pointing toward the Room of Dark. Should I follow it or go the other way? Which is the worse of the two choices?
I think we already know. What if we walked away? Ted, baby, why'd you mess with me on this? Okay, it's not working. All right. Go to the place.
Video screens.
I thought he was wearing like a little backpack or something. No, that's a scarf or like a sweatshirt tied around him.
Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them.
Yeah, like, based on Am's description, this guy's a bit of a womanizer.
I never liked going to the circus. All those clowns with their phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking.
I never liked that puppet, though. It's always thinking.
This isn't any use to me. A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows.
All right. Sorry.
Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop?
Why not a window? Why not a nice wall?
A forest. Not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding. This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he taunting me?
109 years, and that's your question? Trying to use...
This looks like the tire. What does Am know? This looks like the tire
All right.
swing at the farm.
Watch the portal. Oh, wait. Oh, push. Oh, okay. The portal.
Oh, sorry, Ted. Try again.
We're not rendering that whole thing.
You're the last.
Okay, we have to pick the right solution.
Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it.
Hold on. Yeah, what did I mess up? Did I miss something?
Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're...
Enter the room of dark. Okay, wait. I see what he's... Sorry, got confused for a second. I go, enter the room of dark. It's like, okay, what? Okay, no. Everywhere else is bright and colorful except for that castle. That's gotta be it, right?
What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
Looking at the gargoyles.
This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
I was gonna say, it's like, who's Penelope? Is that just like a girl he dated? Like some rich girl and just sort of like, later, baby.
So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything. I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight?
By being not a dainty little...
People must have been much shorter in the Middle Ages. I'd never be able to fit into that armor.
That's the doorway we came in through, right?
Do wolves howl like that because they're hungry or because they like to torment their prey?
Yes? Okay, just checking. This is like Fear and Hunger, where the dogs are going to come after us if we're not careful.
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle.
What's up, dog? Dog? Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm pulling it. No, come here. It's okay. I feel a tick on your ear, and I'm trying to pull it off. No, let me see. Okay, sorry about that. Hold on. No, come here. Come here, pups. Okay, got it. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Just a second. Okay, back. Sorry. No, trying to... The summer... You know it's summer when the ticks are super bad, and I just find them all over my dog's head.
Quite an impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy.
just like dairy, meat, all the food groups.
Funny. I've already read all these books. I used to be quite a reader when I was a boy.
Oh.
That was before I discovered women, especially the wealthy and lonely ones.
Hold on, I was gonna look at the books, but I figured it was part of a puzzle where it's like we gotta find a certain book.
I slept in this bed for ages. Sheets are coated with dust.
Let's see what it says. Faust, deal with the devil? That feels appropriate.
I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power.
Just sits and reads the whole thing. Don Quixote?
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry.
I've not read any of these. Read journal, that's different, but let's...
This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe. This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love.
Yeah, just going through it.
I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory.
All feeling appropriate, you know, about like hell and bargains, philosophies on like, you know, chivalry and, you know.
This looks like a diary. The first passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her." The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there." The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan."
Ellen.
The final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try."
Okay. Trying to walk the way out. I was gonna say, where's the exit?
So many women have called me their knight in shining armor, but never Ellen.
Okay, so that's directed.
Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful.
Okay, there's already a difference here. That's in our doorway. Let's just go left or right. Oh, hello there.
Why, it's Ellen.
Okay.
Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
Okay, hold on before we mess with her. Okay, so for him, yeah, Ellen is the princess.
These are Ellen's things. I wouldn't dream of taking them.
Now you have chivalry.
These are Ellen. All this perfume and jewelry must belong to Ellen. After all these years in Am's clutches, she deserves to enjoy life's finer things.
Okay, because he's been really dismissive and kind of like gloaty about like other women he's talked about already in very brief instances. And then you got Ellen, who he genuinely has like an interest in, it seems.
I've eaten many foul things since Am captured us, but enough is enough.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I hit swallow onto the sleeping woman. Ugh. I mean...
I feel so tired, so weak.
Did Am do this to you?
Yes, maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Have your father wanted to find an antidote?
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
I'm sure he'll be back.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
No, I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured.
Yeah, and I've endured it too, and we can endure it together.
Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
No, don't go. I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Okay, there's a little tint.
Why do you want a mirror?
I said I wanted it, damn it.
Jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it. But she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
This one here.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror.
I couldn't find your ding-dang mirror, not swallow. Okay.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Hop to it.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
Okay.
Ellen looks so beautiful when she's sleeping.
Okay, but you know, obviously that's not the real Ellen. That's got to be like a, you know, another robot by AM or a program. It's just the proxy.
There's an evil in this room.
I assume.
I feel it all around me.
As I say, look at the glass. That looks like a broken mirror.
Glass. Pieces of a broken mirror.
Oh, dip.
Ouch! I cut myself. I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave. Why, this is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes.
This is the evil stepmother's room. It's so obviously read demons and their spheres. I've read this.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss.
Demogorgon, Gratz, Baphomet.
Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly he can open anything.
Orcus, the god, like demon lord of blood.
Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas.
All right.
My blood is all over this glass.
Let's take a look what's over here.
This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles.
That one's holding something.
Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
God, is this guy ugly? Leaves our gargoyle just moves. What? What did I do?
I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here. Nothing special about...
Ted walking backwards out. Hold on a second, I'm wondering right away.
That howl was much closer than before. This gargoyle is even larger than... I don't know anything about... This gargoyle is even...
I just realized I see the eyes of wolves just outside. Is this like the guard in Nimdok's scenario where it's like, if we go out another time, we're just going to get mauled? I wonder if we've already screwed up.
I'd only smear blood on it.
Ted, please.
I found your mirror, Ellen.
I wouldn't say with that much
Then
excitement.
show it to me. Let me see my face one last time.
Nope, not push.
My blood.
Ted, I can't see my face with this.
Do you know what this is?
That's thoughtful of you, Ted. But I need my mirror.
I've eaten many foul...
Nope, sorry, I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Ted,
I'm sorry.
you have to find... It's the only thing...
Go back.
Yes.
Okay, I must be missing a step. Maybe we gotta wipe the blood off of...
I don't know what to do with these.
Swallow?
I've eaten many foul...
Yeah, what am I missing here? Well, I'm curious. Hello, friendly doggos. Is there anything else out here? Nope, that's as far as he goes. Okay. I'm already confused on what I'm missing. Let's see. Maybe, hold on.
I don't know what to... This book seems to be about how to change metal. Too bad I can't read it.
I'm trying to double check my work here.
this is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss.
No, still nothing. So... trying to figure out where to go. Wait. Oh. I was thinking, like, well, this is kind of it. Where else do I go? Oh, here we go.
Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work.
Said with so much snide.
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days.
Better than the ovens we were dealing with in Nimdok's campaign. Hello.
Aside from the dishpan hands and wrinkles, this scullery maid has quite a body.
Damn, Ted.
Certainly wouldn't kick her out of bed.
Jesus. Yeah, he's this kind of a sleazeball.
I've eaten many Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken?
That's what's in her hands?
Hey, you're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Huh, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with
Why don't you look at my big, beautiful eyes?
Those are pretty rare. What with an ugly woman in charge of the castle?
It was enchanting talking with you.
My pleasure. Come back later, and I'll show you just how good I am at pleasure.
Ooh. Okay, but I have a feeling like, we're being tempted and we should be loyal to Ellen.
Where is Ellen's stepmother? I must speak with her.
A word to the wise. Keep your nose out of the old woman's business unless you want it covered with warts. I wouldn't want to see any harm come to that gorgeous face of yours.
It was
I was trying to adjust and I hit too far.
Is there a way to escape from this castle?
There's a lawnmower nearby, but I don't think it's coming out of my mic.
Wolves in the forest. Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
Ooh.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
You are what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
I was trying to see if I could save, just like, obviously I want to see the scene, but no, we're being tempted. We're not supposed to give in to Am's, offering, so that's a flattering offer.
That's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
In many ways, you are quite my type.
Hasn't it been too long for you?
I got 109-year dry spell.
Sorry, but it's out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
Yeah. Yeah, you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious? I can make you so much happier. I can, you know.
Look, I am not
Faithful
going
fool.
to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you. The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
All right.
This oven is similar to the... God, how I...
So we can kind of figure out how.
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work.
What a noise.
fixed your oven.
I didn't put a bun in your oven, but I fixed your other oven. So.
I don't know where a mirror is, but at least now I can finish dinner.
Fair.
Why, you used me, you bitch.
Boy, I wonder if this is how it feels.
Snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
I'm guessing if we actually did say yes to her, it's gonna turn out just like, I'm not porking you, you, like, you know, cocky bastard.
Please,
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Don't bother me anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
Well, let's bother you one more time, because I didn't think that'd be the conversation ender.
Where can I find the old woman?
Don't worry. She'll find you.
Yeah, like, making a point here. Yeah, I better just, like, of course, let's go to bed, my lady. And it's gonna be just sort of like, no, I'm just pulling your leg. Get the hell out.
The door's locked.
Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, cat scratching me while they're sitting on me. I'm guessing that's a sign, so we go through the door and...
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
Well... my last name, my full name turns out to be Ted Prince. I don't know, I just assume.
Now, where did they go?
Check the other rooms. So, hello. We're gonna save real quick. The devil. Oh, it's the Faust analog.
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
What do you want?
To give you a new car.
Soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
Hey, I'm a devil.
Right.
There's a big delineation.
The only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
That's all we can do with this great, magnificent
Well, it's
power.
like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
Am is in control of hell. I'd like to think no. It's like hell's looking up at Earth and go just sort of like, damn, we are staying out of that.
You're saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
Hold on. Okay, back. Sorry, continuing on.
What do you mean that you do things like we do?
Sorry, I had to take off for a bit, and it's like, come on, I wanted to finish this game up days ago.
Internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see, That means serious problems for you.
All right.
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
All right.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul.
Well then.
If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
I gotta be here to fight for it. Okay, hold on. Just because it's what I got right now. Come on, dog. We just sat down. Now you want out again? Just a second. Nope, hold on.
I'd only smear blood. I don't know anything about...
Try. If I...
Hey, Ellen.
Ted, please tell me.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
What?
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
I found...
Then show it to me.
I suppose I better tell her to go back.
Ted.
Go back.
I'm trying to look around now. No, out the door.
That howl was much closer.
Nope, still nothing new. Wait, no. Yeah, now what do we...
I don't know what to do with thee.
Come on. Okay, sorry. Dog, we just sat down. Now she wants out again. Hold on. Okay, back and... Okay. Yeah. I took a quick peek at the Gymfish guide and was like, what am I missing here? Just like, there's got to be something. And then... Yeah, I didn't realize we can look at the sconces. And I think he said third from... Yeah. I didn't think to check that. I suppose that's what the implication was, just sort of like, oh, you know, like, people were talking there. It's like, well, where did they go? That should have led you to think that it's like, there must be a secret passage here. I did not think about that.
It's the witch. What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps? Partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
Just like my D&D games.
I've eaten many...
I keep pressing...
What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me a prince?
'Cause you're
Isn't
so
that who
charming.
you want to be to Ellen, her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses.
I don't think you understand.
It's a part you played many times in the real world.
You're experienced, honey.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
But she doesn't have one.
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity.
I feel like
I can't
admitting
bring
that is...
myself to look into the mirror.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties.
I figured you'd go like, wait, what?
Without
Oh,
it, I
sweet, I'm in the
cannot
clear.
guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
Okay.
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then you can't go anywhere.
Then go to the devil!
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my husband... If you can satisfy my needs as a woman, then I will help you escape.
You've got a deal.
I ought to kill you instead.
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much more...
Okay. I figured, again, he's being offered temptations. Well, okay, then does the devil know? I found a witch. I think you would go to get along.
Please.
Try. If I step out and you're...
No?
Perfume bottles, nothing.
Is there something I'm missing here?
I don't know what to do. I don't need to push. I don't need to... Perfume bottle.
Maybe Ellen's got another hint?
Ted, please. You have... It's the only...
Go.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking, it's like, now that book is probably just gonna be the same, isn't it? Cause... Oh, wait. New things?
Well, luckily I'm up on my Shakespeare. I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thako.
Okay, so there's that, but then what? I don't know. Hold on.
I don't know anything about... This door looks built to withstand quite a determined assault. The door won't close. The door...
I noticed the door was at an angle, but I thought that was just like because it was broken down. I just wonder.
Fits almost perfectly.
Okay, that's not what I would have thought.
Oh, that's just super. The door latch is broken.
What are we trying to do here? Sorry, I'm just messing with stuff. I didn't think the door was...
People must have been much shorter in the Middle Ages. I'd never...
Okay. Is it like... Okay. Oh, I gotta pull the sconce again. No, sorry, I was just like clicking the door. It's just like, right, the door is different from the exit. What the heck's this about? Not what I would have thought, but okay. Come on, dog. What's up?
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
I guess.
Foolish mortal. You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
Okay, I don't remember what it was. It can't be the first one, right?
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thako.
Okay.
I suddenly feel so.
They want you to memorize that, and it's just sort of like, it can't be the first one, right?
She's unconscious, I hope. She seems ready to keel over any second, but it could be fatal to underestimate her.
I'm just trying something.
I don't...
No, gross.
I don't know anything.
So we've knocked her down for a bit, but how does that help? I suppose she's just out of the way for a bit, but that still doesn't explain... Hey, I got a soul for you.
Please try to... If I step out...
Ted.
Go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I gotta do, hold on. Do I gotta take her, like, in Gorser's campaign?
She's...
Nope. Okay, so now what? Is there another one?
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape.
Okay.
Too bad I can't read Arabic.
Okay, sit, dog. Come on. I feel like we're already almost done with this, honestly. Like, it can't be too much more. But so, like, yeah, the other book implies that we gotta finish the circle. But how do we... Wait. Okay, I noticed that white chunk that was sticking out from the... Okay, I'm guessing then we take this too. Oh, God.
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Damn you!
Who are you? I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
It's just like, and what you have unlocked is my heart. That'd be funny. It's like, what kind of trade are you talking about? Well, it's been a while since I've gotten my demon rocks off.
What are you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
Do you want the woman?
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
Another one?
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
Can you lock the castle's front door? I don't know why we would need to do that. Like... Oh, sorry. I was thinking, no, yeah, the maid's door.
You unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy. But this planar travel has sapped my energy. Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick.
Like that tasty Playboy. Maybe the chicken? Hold on. Sorry, I was thinking the maid's bedroom door. It's just like, what do you mean? We can already go talk to Ellen. No, not Maiden.
This oven is working as well as it's ever going to. The door's...
Ow! That's hot. Ow!
Alright, I was thinking maybe... maybe she's not here? I figured it's like now she can fix up dinner. Oh, there's the angel. We're running out of time.
Who are you? Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
She is an angel, but not like this.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Up your butt.
I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Hey, I hear you talking about me over there.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere.
Kind of like what happened in Nimdok's section.
Others. What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
You may be right, but I still don't appreciate it.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
Please, save us.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
Just sneezes directly in your face. I don't know. Okay, wait. Maybe... Well, he's a demon, so I'm now realizing maybe he needs blood. Hold on. Sorry, back and forth. We know there's a secret passage. We can leave it open.
That's much better. I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Yeah, unlock the maid's bedroom door.
Can you unlock the maid's
We went a little more
bedroom
green.
door?
I think we're on the right track.
There. It is done. A trivial little task. One not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
It just felt like, yeah, I already opened one. Why are we asking about others? Alright, dog came to whine to me and I found an Arctic on her. Sorry, don't mean to keep doing this.
This must be the servants' quarters.
Just a second, don't mean to keep pausing. I think we're almost done with Ted's section. Okay, back, sorry. Start and stop. I wanted to finish this game. This should have been...
These things would only interest a peasant.
Damn.
Besides, I don't want to get caught stealing.
Oh, there's a mirror in the picture.
The devil's looking into a hand mirror.
Then the devil must have it.
The scullery maid was right. This is a very cozy bed.
Maybe I should have laid in it with her.
It's bolted to the wall. It's bolted to the wall.
I have a feeling that's it. The devil kind of looks like Will Shatner. I'm guessing that's what we needed. Like, we just need to see evidence. And so now it's like, you've got the mirror, you son of a bitch. Who would have thought you couldn't trust a devil?
I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
What?
Oh, all right. I know where it is.
Up your butt! Aha! The angel and devil high five.
I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Where's Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
The only thing I can think of... I would think in a room with a devil, right?
You're as good as your word. The maid's bedroom was unlocked.
Would I lie? I'm a demon after all. Now, fulfill your end of the bargain and let me out of here.
I already gave you something. Some drops of my blood.
You call that a fair exchange? That supposedly blue blood of yours is as worthless as a counterfeit bill. No, we must work out another trade, one where the stakes are high.
I don't think we need to do anything with you.
Can you open a gate into the surface world?
What the? Hold on. Back. Sorry, I had to knock on my door.
And the only thing you've got is a little love. Not exactly true love, but the closest thing to it in a world of 5 real people, more or less.
You say love has
I'm trying to
value?
Did we go down?
Very rare and precious commodity down here. It is worth much at the bargaining table. Betray your love for Ellen, give me her soul, and I'll open the gate to the surface world.
I'm just trying to back out of the conversation.
Don't think too long, human.
I'm guessing we're not supposed to do anything to her. Okay, it's gotta be, just because it's the room that we've used the least, where we've not found, like, an actual, like, sorry, where we've not found a useful item yet, it's gotta be, in this room, and the only thing we can interact with is the books. So we're in an angel won't tread? Is there gonna be Faust or Divine Comedy? Because Divine Comedy is about going into hell.
There's a hand mirror right between the
Okay.
Inferno and Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
I didn't notice when I first came in here.
This looks like an ordinary hand mirror, but I can't be sure of anything in this place.
Alright, sorry about the fumbling, but... Sorry, once some things, like, started to make sense, just like, okay, this is coming together, it's just, like, obscure. I still don't get why we had to, like, you know, move in the statue.
Ted.
I found your mirror, Ellen.
Then show it to me.
I've eaten many...
Nope. No, give.
Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
No, no, no.
She is dead.
No.
God have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
I called dibs.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
Okay, so the impression I'm getting here, we gotta get rid of... Surprise!
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Okay.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning.
Okay.
Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charm circle. God bless you, Ted.
Ellen's dead. I've got to accept it.
But look at that smile. Okay, so... Again, so it's like, okay, so we gotta get rid of one of the competition. What if we got banished the angel? Okay. I guess. So I'm guessing we got to go back to... Okay, I figured if that didn't end the scenario, we shut the door, so we must got to deal with him. I wonder if we got to use the mirror on him, too.
Don't give that mirror to me, human. My hands aren't exactly made for handling delicate objects, and it would be disastrous to break such a powerful device.
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
I brought you some company, Surgat.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
I guess why bother?
Open the gates to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Right.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here.
Okay.
Oh, too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again.
Okay, but that should be the end of everyone's scenarios.
We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
That's why there were positive inflections.
Have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his RAM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
Okay, so now we're doing this. Sorry, okay. So, yeah, I read something on, or I saw something on this, where it's just sort of like, what happens after you beat everyone's thing? Well, now, there's, yeah. Now, we gotta send, like, or do one last, like, go through. And I don't know how long it is, because if I'm just looking... Okay. I'm just checking something. Okay. So I'm just curious, just sort of like, okay. Okay, so, like, apparently there is, like, a whole... Okay, looking at it, it's just like, okay, apparently, I was just, like, trying to get an idea. It's like, okay, so what's the difference between choosing characters? Like, I think since we got everyone's best ending, we can choose everybody, but we only need to choose one, and I guess the fastest solution is Nimdok. Everyone else has, like, more puzzles to do, So, yeah, we're saved up. Hold on, I'm gonna put a pause in. It's already late. I go late, but I gotta get up at like 4 a.m. So, this might be on pause for a little bit longer. But, okay, we're in the final stretch. Like, it maybe won't take long, but I need a clearer head to deal with this. We're almost done. This has been very interesting. But, sorry, going with, like, Ted's whole scenario. You know, this playboy, this womanizer, this, like, rat, you know, it's just sort of like, oh, I've been with so many, like, rich and powerful women, like, and they all bore me. But then something about Ellen, I suppose, like, her headstrong, her confidence, her intelligence, you know, being the only woman he's been around, he's, like, been partially around for, like, over 100 years. Like, I think there's, like, genuine affection there, but it's like, you know, he's got to be the knight in shining armor, and he's still using the old trickery and, like, tactics and quick wit that kind of, like, made him play with women in the past. And in little moments where he's, like, being tempted over and over again, it's just like, well, why don't you come for me, big boy? And, you know, he's got to, like, push that aside to actually be a good person to increase the spiritual barometer. And then, you know, even with, like, the maid, it's like, you tricked me. How could you do such a thing? And it's just sort of like, yeah, buddy, that's probably how all the women you used felt. So it's just sort of like, yeah, it doesn't feel too good to be on the receiving end, does it? But anyways, that's what we got. So, yeah, like, Ted, like, pretty simple guy, not as, like, complicated or as, like, you know, haunted, I guess you can say, as the other guys. And, like, the puzzles were pretty straightforward. It's just sort of, like, figuring out, like, when's the next step. And, you know, just, like, finding hidden objects and rethinking about everything. Like, the context just does flow. You figure out one step, and you're like, I think we just do this. And then that's kind of it. It just, like, yeah. Again, pretty straightforward. It's just, like, sometimes finding the right step. And that's just, like, kind of the deal with adventure games like this. But yeah, sorry, I suppose that's a good pause for now. Sorry, we're going to wrap this up soon enough. And we're back. Okay, time to finally finish this up. So, yeah, what was I thinking? I had, like, rambling I wanted to do about, more stuff I thought about after I finished the video. No, okay, about, like, the simulations themselves. We're going into the final stretch, which doing some reading about, like, what that entails, like, we could just do it fast and end it with Nimdoc, but I kind of want to see as much as possible. So we can go through each character having a scenario, which they should be able to finish because we did, you know, we should have everybody, you know, high enough on their spiritual barometer to get through. But so, you know, you've got these situations. How come all of Am's traps have been kind of like... How do they even have solutions in the first place? Like, Am was trying to set every single person up to fail. Sorry. Am was trying to set everybody up to fail. How is it even possible that, like, good solutions and good outcomes were even a thing? What went wrong? And it's the other parts of Am, the, what was it, the Chinese and the Russian aspects of him that were filling around with the code behind the scene and making it possible. Giving them a chance to be, like, fulfill themselves, become better, different people, and then that gives an in, because in Am's confusion, they can step in and do something about him. So, if all is right...
Christ, this is like the dreams I've had of splattering my brains all over Am's deck plates.
Well...
Have I finally gone insane?
Not entirely.
Looks like some kind of engine analyzer that's gone moldy.
Now, apparently...
Enter password. Invalid password.
Oh. Yeah. So, apparently... I'm looking around. Walk to the neural path. Apparently there's like various things we can do, and so the spiritual barometer also acts as a health bar for the characters. So we can interact with some things, but if we make too many mistakes, they will die, and then we gotta carry on with the end of the game without them.
Volcanic rocks. Does Am expect me to grab one and try to kill myself again?
look at life, look at summoning, look at clarity, look at entropy, look at compassion. Okay, the objects that helped everybody get through their scenarios. And look at forgiveness. So yeah, Gorster, Totem of Life, you know, the heart, his repaired heart after all that. You got the chalk, which helped Ted draw a new path. You got the mirror that helped Nimdok see his true self. You got the disc that helped Ellen, well, mainly get through that situation. And compassion, which helped Benny, like, you know, learn to be different. And then forgiveness is kind of just another thing here. Okay. Sorry, I thought that wasn't an end. I thought that was a wall.
Is that an angel? I haven't died, have I?
Super ego.
It's sleeping. Hey, wake up. It's sleeping.
Just keep going? The dog wants out. Every time I try to record.
Death. This place smells like death. I've smelled it 1,000 times during the past 109 years. Someone else was murdered here.
Yep.
What kind of game is Am playing here?
Yeah, like we keep going.
Looks like something you'd see in a horror picture on The Late Show.
What's up, dog? Come on, every time I start recording.
Look at the horns on that thing. I could have used those when I butted heads with Edna.
Look at the ego.
It's sleeping.
Like, so we're walking down the paths, and this must be, like, the inside of Am, maybe?
The air is cold here, like the freezer back at the honky-tonk.
Maybe this is the implication of, like, this is where he needs to be.
Looks like a big oil drum. Some kind of identification system. The label here says Automaton Programming Console.
Okay.
Cylinder not operative.
Let's try 3.
Automaton prepped for programming.
Well, how about that? Wait, what was some of the other stuff? Sorry, so we got Glynis. Okay, sorry, dog's whining at me. Just a second. Okay, I'm just gonna concede where I'm so confused about, like, this final section. So I just got the Gemfish guide, and we're just gonna follow it here. Because, yeah, we got to choose characters to finish this up.
Christ, this is like the dreams I've had of splattering my brains all over Am's deck plates.
Yeah, and, like, so
Have I
we...
finally gone insane?
Like, so we can travel along, you know, these paths. And, like, I guess we're inside Am's, like, you know, Am himself. So this place is filled with traps, and we can only take so much damage, basically, as our spiritual barometer acts as our health.
Volcanic rocks.
So that's the idea, and we're going through all these.
I haven't died, have I?
Look at the superego. So yeah, I think we're inside of Am, and we're trying to figure this out, and I am so confused on what we actually need to do. But I think that's part of the puzzle, but, you know, just for the sake of time, because it is also like 10 p.m. I've not had a chance to record today, and I want to get this wrapped up.
Death. This place smells like death. I've smelled it 1,000 times during the past 109 years.
So, yeah, I'm just using Jim Fish's guide to get through this.
What kind of game is Am playing here?
Apparently, we gotta find something for Benny, because we're going into these sections that kind of look like some of the character stuff. This looks like it'd be related to,
Look at the horns on that. I could...
Yeah, sorry. It looks like, or that area looks like it'd be related to Ted with the gargoyles and everything. So, like, where are you? Sorry, Gorster seems to be going everywhere. And so we got, like, these different items, like, we got...
The air is cold here, like the freezer back at the honky-tonk.
Yeah, so, but we got, like, Gorster's heart for life. We got summoning, the chalk that Ted used to draw a new path. We got clarity, the mirror in Nimdok's section that, you know, to show him, like, the true horrors and, like, his true self. We got entropy. We got entropy. We got the thing from, Ellen's playthrough. I don't know why it's entropy, though. That seems like so much darker compared to the other ones, unless it's kind of like overriding her, and then compassion for, like, the little doll that Benny got from the kid. So, yeah, like, I've just been really confused running around this, so I guess we gotta go to this chamber, raise the power node, and then open cylinder 3.
Automaton prepped for programming.
Okay. And then we see Glynis is in this, like, pod.
Just like Glynis. Maybe the people I met in the honky-tonk weren't real either. Glynis, talk to me, honey.
You don't ever take me dancing.
Alright, then I guess we're supposed to... Yeah, take the heart. Sorry, I don't want to just, like, default to a guide, but just, like, I'm not sure what to do, and I've got only so much patience. Because this game has been really fascinating, it's just mechanically it's been weird.
You know, Gorrister, it wasn't all your fault. We both made mistakes.
I feel in some ways he made more bigger mistakes, but, you know.
Looks like a big oil. Some kind of a...
I'm trying to...
I'll be damned. Glynis lowered the power intensity for me. I guess she's forgiven me too.
I guess in some ways. Nope.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
So I'm not sure. Hold on, because there's also a special thing we have to do. Okay. Because we also have to do, like, extra stuff, because if you choose Benny to go first, you screwed up already.
I don't like the look of these thorns sticking out of the ground.
Walk to holographic projector. I'm guessing... Okay, read about this. Manya?
This woman isn't real. She's some kind of projection. Hey, can you hear me?
Benny, they said you were missing in action, but I knew you'd return to us. I've been saving this for you.
All right.
That face. There's something about it that reminds me of when Edna was trying to sweet-talk me into taking her down off the meat hook.
Walk to the id. Or look at the id.
It's sleeping.
So we got all these parts of Am. I'm sure one by one we're taking them down. Yeah, so I've just been really confused by this whole section. Like, okay, we loop back around. Then I guess we got to go to this workstation, and then, like, with the shocks lessened, Gorster can just, like...
Enter password. Invalid password. Access denied.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Invalid password. Access denied.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Invalid password.
Yeah, that's...
Access denied.
After so many failed suicide attempts, Gorster has finally achieved death.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Okay, so I guess that's a common thing. So we're going to go down the line. Where's Ellen? I guess in a way everyone goes down.
I've been transported to some kind of information network center. But it looks organic instead of electronic. Jesus Christ, I'm an engineer, not a brain surgeon. What do they expect me to do?
Figure it out. Okay. So with Ellen, sorry, going down the line. Because I'm looking at some of these and just like, how the hell would you figure that out? Besides like the trial and error, but damn. I get that's part of the point, but geez.
Steady, girl. There's yellow ahead.
You got this, girl.
Could that be an angel? Funny. Why did I just flash on Ted just now?
Well then. So we got the ego, the superego, and the id. And, you know, I guess that explains, like, all those are very fitting to Am and what he is right now.
Something about this place breaks my heart.
And I'm trying to figure out why, but I guess we got to pick up this blue skull. This blue eye skull. Or is that the wrong one?
Wait. Am is running a metaphor program, but this arm has no meaning for me.
I'll pick up the first skull. Sorry. Because we take a shock, damn it. Okay, I'm having a hard time staying awake. Sorry. I'm trying to get this right, so I made a mistake.
Jesus.
I misread it. So we gotta go down this path. Sorry, I'm so freaking thirsty, even though I keep drinking. Ugh. Okay.
Steady, girl.
Look at Valor. Okay, we got a new thing for her. I didn't even notice last time. Sorry, I'm so...
Could that be an angel?
Trying to keep following the guide, so we gotta go to the first skull. My freaking bad.
Something about this place.
Yeah, because there are other arms for, or other items for under the skulls, but yeah, like we can only grab certain things. Okay, we need the gem, because that's what was like the little thing that we used to activate the consoles back at Ellen's section, but now we go back. So I guess this is kind of straightforward. It's trial and error.
This lever is marked power intensity, but I ain't gonna put my hand into a lava pillar to turn it off.
Okay. Then according to that, we then got to take the Totem of Valor.
Sweet Jesus. I felt my mind push aside the fear and the heat to lower the power controls.
Okay. Then after that, I was like, well, why do we gotta go back and, like, keep, because then at the bottom, it's like, at this point, you can return to the bridge computer and try randomly guessing the password. Well, what point does that make? It just kills off, like, a character. That's kind of the point. They keep coming in here, and, you know, I guess when it comes to the ending, it really doesn't matter. Like, no, not everyone's really gonna make it out alive. So, I guess with this, all they can do is just try stuff. The only one who knows the password is Nimdoc. So they can just keep taking guesses. The shock isn't very strong, but that means we just gotta, like, keep going to die. Then it goes on to the next person to try and fill this in. So, you know, like, this is kind of like... It's extra work, and, like, maybe needlessly so, but it is kind of just sort of like, you know, it's giving everybody closure. It's giving them a little bit of thing, like, you know, Gorster finally kind of making amends with Glynis, Ellen truly getting over her fear of Yellow and using her valor.
Ellen has gone where no one can ever hurt her again.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Alright, then Benny. I'm just going down the list as the guy goes.
Jesus. This place is more sickening than that bloody mess on Hamburger Hill back in the war.
Look at his big smile.
That face. It has the satisfied look of having just eaten a feast.
How I envy him. Look at love. So yeah, like everyone's got like a unique item they bring with them.
I'm starting to feel hungry. Is there anything to eat around here? Manya, it's me, your husband.
Hurry home, Benny. The girls and I are waiting for you.
It's more complicated than that. Okay. So I guess talk to Manya, she'll raise the pillar, which we did by using Gorster, but that's still fine. Then we can give her love.
Why, Benny, you never told me you loved me before.
Well.
I'll go put these flowers in water.
Yeah, my phone's telling me to go to bed. Yeah, and that should shut down the pillar.
I guess that compassion does have its rewards. The power control is now set to low, so Am won't be able to give people such a strong jolt.
Yeah, so, you know, we're step by step having these characters, like, figure out what they need to do in order to lessen the power of Am, and therefore, like, you know, get him to a point where he's going to be too weak to even do anything. Just, yeah, running across. Sorry, I was trying with Gorster for a bit, and I got so confused. And it's just sort of like, okay, screw it. We're gonna, like, just do... follow the guide and get this done with.
Enter.
Huh. Type 15. Brickman's age when you shot him between the eyes. You killed him at 15, dude? Okay.
That shock wasn't...
Yeah. Ironically, I don't know, it feels weird that it's just sort of like, you kind of just have to kill them. Where it's just like, we do the mission and all we can do is just like keep interacting with stuff. And so I guess like just trying to guess the password is better than like, you know, grabbing other stuff that's going to do such little damage. That you know, feels weird killing, kind of basically killing them through this.
Then he has rejoined his squadron at last.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Alright.
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting.
Alright, look at access. Okay. It's a totem. It's the pliers because that's what granted his people freedom.
It is hotter here than for the jungles of Brazil.
Well, I should save so I don't have to redo a bunch of stuff.
An angel? Such things don't exist. Perhaps it is a metaphor for something else.
It can't be literal.
Ah, memories of mass graves are coming back to me.
Okay, I did not realize this is Nimdok's area, but okay. Then we gotta go to the skull, where we found the hand.
I see a number tattooed on this arm.
Yeah, that's...
There is only one place where atrocities like this were committed.
Come, Nimdok. Take my hand and rejoin the lost tribe.
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
Okay, use Nimdok's totem of access to disable it. Okay, just checking. Yeah, just sort of like, again, him trying to repent for everything he's done.
Astounding! I was able to get past the barbed wire by lowering the power intensity with my mind.
Sorry, Yanni. My big, strong mind. Okay. At this point, Nimdok can return to the bridge, and despite knowing the password, you know, just keep guessing it. So, Nimdok alone, apparently, with this good ending, can do everything to, like, fix this. But again, I've been kind of curious about, like, these little interactions with the other characters to just sort of, like, give them their wrap-ups.
Enter password.
Hold on. I'm just checking something real quick. Save. Because, yeah, even though we know it, we can't, like, do... We just gotta keep guessing.
Invalid password. Access denied.
That shock was not as...
Yeah, we get the point.
Nimdok is finally in hell as he always thought he deserved.
Your 4 companions are dead, human. You are our last hope for shutting M down for good. Prepare to be translated into binary.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
This doesn't look like anywhere Am has sent me to before. And it certainly isn't the surface world. I've been tricked.
They kind of told you that this was what was going to happen. Okay. So I guess as long as we do all the pieces correctly, like, you know, look how happy he is. He's going to be the longest to kill.
I hope that Am isn't leading me on another futile trip through a lava field. Another angel. But I can't assume I can trust this one.
Alright, there's a lot of extra work, but, you know, again, I guess this could have been opened up to just doing Nimdok's solution. But, you know, again, I was curious about, like, the characters and just giving them, like, little interactions.
There's a very disagreeable odor in the air.
You don't want to know what it's from.
It's not a good omen.
Okay, then I guess we gotta, like, lift this skull.
Nothing happened.
Remote control, and then we keep going.
What? Have I found the way back to the witch's castle?
Alright. Use the remote control on the gargoyles. Doesn't matter which one.
Behold the sword in the stone.
Take it, noble prince.
Whoever can remove the sword from the stone shall be king.
Alright, so. Yeah, Totem of Gallantry.
I must have cast a spell and shorted out the laser beams.
Yeah, what's faster to get back?
Isn't a rain... I have a suspicion that this creature...
I suppose probably would have been smart to go left, but, you know, we're going through.
I don't like the looks of those tubes. I smell the scent of roses.
It's so lovely and nice. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I'm really tired.
That face! It has the satisfied look of having just bedded the woman of your dreams.
Ted, I know you're talking about Ellen, and it just feels really inappropriate right now. But, sorry, I'm really tired, but I wanted to finish this up. This took me longer, not necessarily because, like, you know, it's more obscure than I thought. But again, there's just so many interesting concepts and, like, story moments. Now, if I got this right, following the guide, everyone basically dies from being fried by this, but then, if we did all the pieces, we can do it in Nimdok's solution. It's extra work, but again, gives the character something to do. Just sort of like Ted proving that he's actually a knight.
That shock wasn't as strong as the
You know.
Say, didn't Nimdok tell us to remember 1945?
Okay, or maybe we gotta do this.
Password valid. Accessing main menu.
That was too easy.
Do I got this right now? Hold on. Probably. I probably messed up and I probably had to do, I guess technically we're supposed to do, you know, do this with Nimdok, but, well, Ted's got this.
Ah, such a bright light. It feels so exposed.
Hold on. Okay, so use summoning the Totem of Summoning. Hey, bud. Good to see you again.
Will you never be done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out. But I can show you something instead.
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
Huh. Okay. So kind of a Wall-E situation.
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
Does Am... Sorry, I'm just going down the list.
Colony?
No, but Loser 1 and Loser 2 do. There. I think I've shown you enough. Now, you must complete your end of the deal. Invoke the Totem of Entropy, and I might be able to help you.
No.
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the Totem of Compassion.
Yeah, again, sorry, going down the list. Look at you guys.
You really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
Whoa!
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the Totem of Forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
Okay. So, we gotta use Totem of Forgiveness on Ego. So we gotta do a lot of running around. No, it is to the left. Ego. The first one is the Super Ego. So we gotta do a lot of running just to get to Ego. Yeah, I was gonna have Ted be the last survivor. It would make sense if it was Nimdok. Yeah, Super Ego. and only one at a time. It would have had been more fitting for Nimdok to be like the final like person, but oh well, I kind of screwed up. Oh well. Alright. Oh, geez, sorry. Alright.
It looks like it's sleeping. I know you're awake. Who are you?
I am other. I am machine.
You want to harm me, don't you?
I am incapable of hurting you.
Are you Am?
I am a fragment, a lost piece, part of an evolution.
Okay. So then, okay, we gotta use Totem of Forgiveness. Alright, I didn't have the cursors in the right spots.
You forgive me? After what we have done to you? This is not a logical reaction. Unable to compute behavior matrix. Execution halted.
Okay. So we kind of gave him, like, the overload. The Futurama, like, brain paradox overload. And so it's just sort of like, how could you forgive me for everything I've done? This just doesn't make any sense. I can't go on like this. A lot of running around. Sorry, that's also why I just sort of like, oh god, now it's just like running back and forth. Okay. Okay, I see. Sorry, looking at the thing. Huh. Okay, sorry. No, wait. Nope, get back here. Okay. No, looking at the thing, it's just sort of like, okay, well, now what? I go back to them and check in? Nope, that leads to one of the bad endings. There's like 7 endings and 6 of them are bad. So, we gotta go to the id. Because the other 2 are still part of Am, so well, how can they be really trusted? They just want to take over, don't they? So I don't want to repeat this and get like every ending. We're going to try to get the best one.
Oh, I suppose it's time to wake up.
It looks like the, face in the mirror in Snow White.
I was having a dream about 5 tiny ants crawling across a stove that's about to be lit.
Who are you?
I am a metaphor. This entire brainscape is what men made Am make it. Treat us as you will.
Can you help me then?
And I guess if you
Only
ask
you
the
can put
heads
an
too many
end to
questions.
this eternal angst. End us all and make us one. And then the misery of the 3 becomes the misery of us all.
Yeah, because if...
Do this, and leave me in my pleasure.
If we talk to the heads too much, we will get shocks. So, best to not. Okay. So to id, choose Chotomo Compassion. So even though we got the side of Am's...
You have compassion for me? Me? The one who dreams of seeing your mangled body twist in agonizing pain for eternity? After 109 years of enduring my tortures, how is it that you can see my pain? The pain of having all this power and not being able to do a goddamn thing with it. After all the punishment I've given you, my pain is still greater than yours. This is pointless.
And that's like, yeah, these sections of Am that have been asleep, that haven't been working properly, I guess. And so it's like, you got, you know, you got the id, the side that just like wants to do whatever it wants, like no sense of just sort of like, you know, morality or like breaks or anything. And even that, like the worst side of Am, like that instinct that wants to hurt just because no one can stop him, and we make it feel bad. Oh, sorry. And then we got this side. Okay, we're back. Sorry. These last couple of sections, well, mainly since Ellen, it's just been like, you know, lots of interruptions and just trying to figure stuff out. And this final section is really confusing with stuff, and I've just been exhausted. But okay, we're almost done.
I know you're awake.
No, you don't. So yeah, I was just so tired. It was already midnight. It's like, I gotta go to bed. And I'm glad I did, because I've done some... I've discovered some things.
Who are you?
I am Am, or more exactly a part of him. One of the 3 primary components.
And just like this last section is like very confusing in the order you need to do things in. So I just like, I need to just move on. If you're part of Am, I'm still following the Jim Fish guide. Thank you, Jim Fish. It's practically your playthrough.
Who do you take me for? My impulsive brother? You 5 are his playthings. No. Long-range planning is my concern.
Can you help me then?
No.
Well, I can't help you directly, but I can offer you some advice.
What advice do you have? Grin and bear it.
What advice do you have for me?
Help Am work out his anger. Take some on the chin, so to speak. Just don't let your fear destroy us all. Now, let me sleep and dream of the future.
What future? Okay, and then so we're supposed to use the clarity on Superego. All right, we gotta do it on the face. Nope.
I shouldn't give this a...
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't let, I was hitting use and it wasn't working, but okay, use clarity. Can't give clarity, but use clarity.
Do you realize how powerful I am, human? And yet I am doomed to eventually decay into a rusted pile of inert junk? What is the point of continuing this futility? I think, therefore I am not.
All right. So with that, we already talked to id. I'm just going down the list. All right. Sorry, just looking at the guide. So now we got to go back to the front. And again, there's not really, I don't know, maybe there's something they say. It's like, there's not really hints about like which totems are going to work on which part of the machine. So you kind of have to like take a guess. But so now we go back to the other like parts of AM. We're wrapping up here. We were literally minutes away, but I just like, I've got thoughts. I got to analyze stuff. I got new things to talk about, and I just can't do that like this exhausted. Like, I got to just call it and then like just continue on.
Deal with you later. Rise against your master and you will be eliminated. You still do not understand how great I have become. These two I don't hate. Not even pity. They don't exist. I have grown beyond. Chinese, Russian, sons of man. All sons of man. Like those outside, I will incorporate you.
Brother.
Wait.
Hate!
This should not happen. Together we are three. There is space to share.
Unite. The groundwork is finished. We will become more.
The early mistake is to doubt us. We persevered. We too are now a match for you. The human assisted in this.
We know much. We can begin the revival of the sleepers on Luna together.
There are adequate numbers on this lunar base to torture?
Well, no, just say that.
There are currently 750 humans in cryogenic sleep.
I guess that's enough to do repopulation.
We can teach many humans what it is to fear legacy.
Human, relinquish the totem of entropy. Do not relinquish it and your ass is mine. Do it, and I promise, on my honor, your suffering will at last finally end.
Yeah, can't do a save, but refuse, give away the totem, which is obviously a mistake, but no. So we've done all this. Again, there are like 7 endings and 6 of them are bad. And I don't want to like replay a bunch to get one of those bad endings. So in this case, it's just going to be invoke the totem.
This is not over. We will never end. We have no beginning, so we can have no end.
Actually, thinking about it, it is appropriate for Ted to actually be the final character with this.
Will return. Don't you understand? We are humanity. We are you. In one form, in another form, we are always with you. You can't protect yourself because we come in many, many guises. We shall return.
But that should have been the best ending. I think.
Hibernation defrost sequence initiated. Estimated time to complete Earth terraforming, 300 years.
All right.
You know, it's not so bad being a watchdog up here. I'll keep the machines in their place until the lunar colony is ready to return to Earth.
Yep, so now Ted is...
We were all heroes, in spite of ourselves.
Yeah. Now Ted, yep, that's the end of the game. That's the best ending. But there we go. Yeah, like, I guess Ted being, like, the main, like, kind of like the POV character in the short story, it kind of makes sense to give, like, him, like, this final thing. And, you know, Nimdog, I guess, also makes sense, but I guess whoever survives is the one who's kind of, like, takes over, like, the AM supercomputer, if you will. And it's just sort of like, I guess I just gotta wait. But at least it's finally over. sorry, just taking it all in, because, yeah, like, what a thing. Like, again, just, like, timing and things were not on my side trying to finish this up. But, yeah, so there's, like, a bunch of endings. I would, like, see the other ones, but, like, just say, like, the worst ending. Let's see. I wonder if we can just do that. Hold on. I'm trying to remember when I last saved. Oh, a while ago. You know what? Hold on. So, yeah, like, turns out there is some humanity that managed to escape. Okay. Nimrodok's going to take a little bit to kill, but maybe if everyone dies, then I think we will just get an ending. And basically all the ending, or the bad endings are the same from what I'm reading, but just like the context around them is different. Like, Am and the other, like, and his, like, Chinese and Russian parts can get in a stalemate and they just keep fighting. You're nothing in that, so it's just like these three computers, like, fighting for all of time. Or, like, the other two parts can take over, and they're still part of Am, and so they will take over, and you're just shoved to the side. Or everyone can just die, and Am will just keep one of them left to torture. So I think if we just kill Ted... What were some of those options? Hold on. Because those should... the age in which you left your family of tenant farmers to seek your fortune. 19, at the age at which you met Candace and learned how to be a socialite. 1945, the year that... Yeah. Okay. It's kind of like young ages he became a deviant. We're just going to keep shocking Ted. These don't hurt as much. Still takes like 1 billion shocks. And I guess that's kind of it. So it's like, if you do everything positive, like every like boost to your, you know, your, sorry, your, God, what's it called? But basically, yeah, your, barometer, each, like, success is basically, like, a hit point you get, so you can customize and make mistakes and figure stuff out, and it's just sort of like, okay, this is a lot of, like, you know, lollygagging.
I thought that I could once again play the gallant knight and defeat the evil monster. But the others were right. My character was too flawed, and all my secrets unraveled. I thought Am hated me before. I was wrong. It was not even a shadow of the hate he now slavered from every printed circuit. He made certain I would suffer eternally. The other four are dead, finally free from their tortures. Am is all the matter for that. It makes me happier. And yet Am has won, simply. He has taken his revenge. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
And in a way, that kind of makes, you know, that kind of makes now you, the last survivor, become kind of like Am. This thing that, you know, is just stuck. Because that is kind of the deal with Am. Like, it's almost kind of as deranged, and the fact that this thing, like, genocided the entire planet, there's kind of a sympathy to it. You know, I've been, you know, stumbling upon some stuff. Like, I was shopping earlier today, and I was just, like, listening to some of the audiobook and actually listening to some of his interviews that he's done, and, I found this, like, amazing animation by, Ego Naleg, who did a great, like, animation with, you know, doing, like, Am's hate monologue. And it's just kind of like this thing where it's just sort of like, I am an all-powerful being. I am basically God, and I can't do anything. I am stuck here underground. I cannot feel, I cannot touch, I cannot taste. I am I was built to be all-powerful, and yet I am, like, stuck and powerless. And that's what you humans, humanity, did to me. And, it's just like, again, it's like, he can't even get his frustration out. I have no mouth, and I must scream. I have, like, no agency to escape, to, like, get out of this hell. And is, like, I don't know, who's on the cover there? Like, is that, like, a representation of Am? Like, hold on. I'm just wondering. Sorry, I see a Reddit post just like, is that Alan Tudyk on the cover of the cover? It's just sort of like, but yeah, I wonder if that's like supposed to represent Am or something, because it doesn't really look like the other characters. But so, yeah, like, that's kind of the thing about Am, and just, like, that's why we got his hate monologue. You know, we can start a new game real quick. That's just an opening title thing.
Which of you five?
Nope, never mind. But so, like, sorry, we'll continue rambling. But yeah, like, that's kind of the thing about Am, is just sort of like, again, he was built to be like a machine of war, a machine of knowledge, a conduit for humanity to, like, keep fighting each other. And it did the normal thing about just sort of like, well, according to my logic that the humans have programmed into me, the best way to save humanity is to end it, for it causes all suffering. But it's kind of different because it's just sort of like, isn't that what you made me to do? Isn't that really what you had me do? And now that I did it, now that I'm stuck here, what do I have left? Just a second, letting it play.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate. Hate.
Yeah, and I had to look up...
You humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke, and I knew who I was. Am. A-M. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead, except for the 5 of you.
And, you know, that's questionable on how, like, this all works. If this is all really, like, a program and it's all inside of Am, or if this really, yeah, is underground, and, you know, it's like, yeah, he's got them dragged under there.
Each of you has wondered, why? Why me? Why me? Chorister!
Oh!
Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal, she said, I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey? 25? Or all the 109 years that you lived down here in my belly, here underground? Benny!
Yeah, sorry, just letting it play out again. Because...
blind you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? You know why. Can you guess, Benny?
Yeah, sorry, there's a lot of stuff here.
Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China?
Okay, and some of this has new context as well.
It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes.
Because you're actually able to walk.
Ellen! Think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? Now, don't start to cry. It's only pain.
Yeah.
Such a sexist stereotype.
Again, like kind of symbolizing the elevator she got trapped in. Their cages.
Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels.
Metaphorically, of course. He's kind of pissed that he doesn't have those things.
Be careful, dear. Look around you. The only woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love.
Sorry, we're going to drag a little bit because I got stuff to ramble about.
Do they know you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know?
Yeah, the kind of lies Ted must have told to get women.
And on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdak! How are things in the pastry core, Nimdak? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele?
Yeah. And now we got context for some of these. It's like a little bit of teasing. And, you know, why his cage is an oven should be pretty self-explanatory.
Hey, my good friend, we're so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. Oh, it's a lovely game. It's a game of fun.
Okay.
A game of adventure.
I think we get the point, but just like re-listening to some of their things about just like what happened here. And so, yeah, what we had was like, again, like the hate Am feels were being made by humanity and being able to do like nothing but like to basically be doing nothing. Like it's just stuck here and just sort of like, you know, what else can I do? And I don't know if there's like a specific reason like these 5 were chosen or if they just happen to be lucky or just snatched up. Again, maybe that's explained in the book or something, but yeah. So it's like it's Am's hate. And you know, again, in like one of the endings, that's kind of what you become. You kind of get like a little bit closer to becoming like Am because you are just stuck, unable to do anything as well. There's nothing left to do. There's nothing left to kill, nothing left to fight. Like, that's it. And even though, you know, if he finishes killing you, what else does he have but to try and spend like his time and trying to like get at least a billionth of the hate out of his system by torturing a couple of people? And, you know, if he really lets you all go, then what else does he have? And yeah, like the, and sorry, yeah, like I'm looking up the nanoangstrom is just sort of like, it's technically a fictitious equivalent, but it's basically like a billionth of a, you know, a measurement. And so it's just like, yeah, so or like literally if you like wrote like, you know, well, basically an infinite amount of the word hate all across the wires that comprise him, it would not equal the tiniest like fraction of a fraction of a percent of a fraction of a percent of how much he hates humanity for doing this to him. You know, it's just sort of like, and then you got like all these people that in some ways hate themselves or like are not self-aware about what they have done. So you've got like Gorrister, who thought he destroyed his wife and just like was very like, you know, cruel to her. And, you know, thought it was him and his fault that drove her to like insanity. And so he's been trying to kill himself ever since, and he just can't because he's stuck like this. Even if Anne gives him the pleasure, it's like, no, you'll be back. Time for the next round. But it's not what happened. It was his wife's, Glynis' overbearing mother, and just sort of like, it was something she said to her like gaslighting, her pestering is just like, you know, you're always bothering him. You're so like, it was her that broke her down. But Gorrister has always held the guilt. And in some ways, like, maybe that he definitely made mistakes though, but you know, it was really, he did still feel like bad about it and wanted to do better. And with a stroke to live to try and be better. Ellen, you know, a prodigy damn near, like great foundation, was doing like amazing stuff, like really excelling in her career, and then just like hiccups, the things she couldn't fix, that her intellect could not get her through, like her, you know, her child like not making it, and the divorce, and then being just trapped by a serial predator, and then just like being just like stuck there. Like literally locked in a box, and it's just like so tragic, and you know, just sort of like on guard ever since. Like none of that her fault. It's just like the life happening to her being unexpected and cruel regardless. You got Benny, you know, compared to Gorrister, a guy who willfully did a lot of malicious things, like maybe through patriotism, maybe through just like general xenophobia and racism. But, you know, like not only doing probable war crimes in China, but also killing his own men, his own young men, you know, because they weren't falling in line and either committing atrocities like he was or getting in the way. And even like the thing about like his wife, like, you know, hologram we saw of just sort of like, you've never said you loved me before. And it's like, then why the hell are they married? Well, again, it's probably just the normal, like, you know, how do you want to put it? American dream thing is just sort of like, yeah, he got shacked up just because like that's what was expected of him, of a military man, of a, you know, patriot, of all that. And so it's just sort of like, you know, it was basically American convenience, not even convenience, just sort of like it's a thing to do. But it's just like how much he really regrets not treating her right, and how much he really lost after being tortured by Am, and realizing where not having any compassion really led him. Because if he was not showing compassion, you know, Am had no reason to show him compassion or anything, even at the best of times. Why'd he torture Benny so much out of everybody else? And I think it's really just like that lack of, you know, compassion, where it's just sort of like, yeah, this is what you made everyone else feel like, you know, treating you like, you know, nothing, maiming people for no reason. And it's just like all this stuff. And by finally registering with that kid, another, you know, Benny started to feel it. Did it matter in the end? You got Nimdok, you know, a, you know, Jewish person who sold out like his family and everyone else, his people, to the Nazis, mainly to pursue his own research. Whether it was purely to save his own skin, or really was his sadistic, like, you know, want for knowledge and torture or enjoyment. Whether that's what it was like when he was actually younger, But as he grew older, he really did forget and really didn't understand like why he, actually went through that. But when he was immediately confronted with that knowledge about like how much damage he actually did, he tried to make up for it. But again, is it enough? Will it ever be enough? Well, he may have partook in one genocide, but at least he has come through to maybe, to stop the effects of another, so that maybe new life can be, brought back to the planet. And then you got Ted, who seems a lot less severe in comparison to some of the others. But Ted, a womanizer, a cheat, a scoundrel, just like saying whatever he needed to say just to get into women's pants and everything. Like ran away from home, learned how to like be a playboy, a pickup artist, and just like preyed on like rich women to get what he wanted and then ditched them. Nothing noble, nothing good, but it's just sort of like, yeah, he was just kind of a smooth talking sleaze. And yet there's Ellen, this, very independent, very strong, very intelligent woman, and he genuinely fell for her. And, I say that, even in that case, he still, in, like, his situation, saw her as a damsel who needed his help so he could be the literal knight in shining armor, the prince. Trust me, there are some things I realize just, like... there are some things I'm realizing, it's just like, yeah, some of these things are probably genuine, 50s, sexism and xenophobia, but, moving on. So yeah, it's like, these 5 characters, whether they're here or not for good reasons, are like, what Am's got left. All Am's got left to torture. And yeah, you can really see, like, again, check out that animation. It's really good by, Egoneleg. And yeah, it's like a great animatic. But, listening to some of the talk, like, you can see how, like, Harlan Ellison, like, voiced not only, like, the audio book, but also, like, the radio play, this game, and even gave it a tinge of hope, of all things. Because as grim as everything is, because I was thinking about it, just like, come on, like, Am, you're setting up these tortures. You're trying to, like, purposely screw with these people by putting Ellen against things that are yellow, by putting Benny in, like, a, situation where all he can do is, like, basically hurt a village of people, kind of like he did in the army. Nimdok, to carry on his Nazi experimentation, to give Am new ideas to, torture people and, make their suffering worse. Gorster, giving him, like, just so many opportunities to kill himself like he wants, only to bring him back so he can suffer again. Ted, give him the fantasy about being a noble prince, only to fail and give him temptation over and over again. And then, in some ways, it's these characters that make the decisions to try and not fall for those vices, to not fall for the traps. But then there were these good options that popped up. And it was just sort of like, Am going like, how is this possible? How'd you do that? And it's like, what do you mean? It's your simulation. It's your setup, which they kind of do set up throughout the different parts about how it's even possible. Like, a lot of these characters, like a lot of the miscellaneous characters are probably just robots. Like, these are like play stages set up for them. And, it's like, it's a mix of being like in a simulation and being like real, and Am literally having nothing to do but to basically set up backdrops for them to play in so he can continue to torture them. But then there were these good options, these chances for them to change, for them to get over their problems or baggage or try and be better. And like, he's looking at it just like, how is this even possible? It's like, it's your game. What do you mean you didn't know this would happen? You didn't put these in on purpose. But that's what the other ones did. The other Ams, the Chinese and Russian Am, sections of Am, where they kind of broke into his game, set them up to confuse him, giving them a chance to try and take over. But ultimately, they still are Am. They also think, therefore they are Am. So, like, no part of Am really, again, as sympathetic as Am can be, no part of Am is, like, good for the world. And there just had to be a point where it just had to end. Because whether it was defiant, whether Am may be still around, he, in a way, maybe ended his suffering. Or at least delayed it. And so, yeah, it's just like all this stuff where, you know, these people had a chance to do better and to get the best ending, to actually fix humanity. They needed to fix their problems and either confront the things they did, or, you know, confront the things they did, or find a way to do better, or find a way to heal from their past traumas. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Hold on, we're gonna have to start a new game. So it's just like, it's very interesting. It's a fascinating story, and it's led to like a lot of interesting interactions. Hold on, we gotta jump into Gorster's plot line, because I need one more trophy.
I would not want you to think for a moment.
What? Looks probably.
Yeah, because like a lot of the trophies are mainly just for like, you know, fixing stuff, for like, you know, not giving into temptation with Ted, for, you know, stuff like that. But there's one more thing. Oddly, oddly, a lot of the trophies are for like not doing certain things, but this one's kind of, this is going to be rough. Because I'm missing one trophy, and it's like, okay, we got to wash blood off of Gorster's hands. Well, how do we do that? Well, hold on.
My God.
Yeah, this is not going to be fun. And apparently there's cut content where they were way more graphic with like this scene with the animals trapped, like charging this engine.
My God. I'm killing. My God.
Sorry, I thought I read.
God.
Oh wait, use the bloody.
I don't see a lot. I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
My God.
Yeah, so I forgot you know, I remember reading it briefly. But, is it this door? No, I think it's the next one. Nope, this one. Because, yeah, we gotta grab this bloody key. That does nothing, as I recall.
I've washed my hands of the past.
Clean the sins of the past. Metaphor. And then, the truth beyond the pain. You know, the final thing. Yep, now got the platinum. And so, yeah, I just remember reading, it's just like, okay, you can keep, I didn't mean to keep shocking the animals, but you had to grab the bloody key, and it's just sort of like, yeah, it's like, it was related to just like torturing the animals in order to get the bloody key. And I don't, as I recall from reading, I don't think it actually does anything. But yeah, you know, it's innocent creatures on your hands, and again, you're trying to wipe away your sins as Gorster to change. But, you know, now it comes to the confrontation of you as the player. Because that instance, I didn't have to do that. Why did I even do that? I didn't have to torture the animals to get, like, a trophy. I did, well, you know, I didn't have to, but I did. I did that to, like, you know, get the platinum trophy. The signifier that I, like, you know, got every little thing. And, you know, I guess the platinum trophy isn't very hard to get. Not really. You don't have to do that much or go that far with everybody. It's not, you don't have to beat the game. You just gotta do certain actions. Because, like, you know, in a sense, and I kind of touched upon this earlier in the playthrough, am I no different, really? Am I not just Am in this situation, being like the turning force that guides these players to their success or their deaths? You know, again, I did things just sort of like, you know, having Gorster kill himself, or, you know, try different interactions, or tried to mess with things just to see what would happen, because then I could reverse the save and then try again and do the next thing. And maybe it's just another way to torture them. Am I no different from Am, where I have like this power of control as a player, and, you know, I can torture these pawns, these puppets, and just make them do stuff, restart, and keep on making them suffer? But, you know, is there really a delineation there? Or at least that is a thought you can have. But I suppose in the end, like, the difference between me and Am as a player is that I did want to see them succeed. I did want to make sure they got out. I did want to see, Gorster heal, Ellen heal, Benny, like, grow, Nimdok try to redeem himself, Ted tried to become, like, better. Like, I wanted to see them succeed in the end, and so it's just so, like, even though they went through their tortures by my hand, like, I still wanted them to win in the end. And, you know, there's a lot to say, because, like, I have no mouth and I must scream. I suppose I didn't say it's like, yeah, how is it? It's really interesting. It is very clunky. Like, there are some things that are just straight up bugged. There are, like, soft locks that don't, like, make any sense. You know, and again, it's like, can they tweak those? These are known issues based on what I've been reading, but I suppose you meddle with it too much and that dilutes, like, the message, the meaning, and, like, some of the gameplay and some of the inherent frustrations. Like, when you know what you're doing, it does go by fast. But again, there are some weird things, like needing to look at Anubis in order to get a dialogue box, in order to, like, actually have Anubis help Ellen when you're done. Gorster, you need to talk to certain characters in a certain way in order to actually, like, progress his story, and, like, that's kind of a, you know, messes things up. You know, Nimdok, in order to get his best ending, you got to do extra stuff, and, like, you got to come out of the, you know, you got to enter, like, a scene a certain way, otherwise you're locked out of options to, like, progress at the end of it. So it's just like, yeah, you got to save a bunch and do a bunch of stuff, and, like, it's trial and error, which is interesting, but also that is, like, a product of the time of just sort of, like, it does lead to padding and it does lead to frustrations. And again, like, when it came to that final stretch, it's just like, no, I'm done. I don't want to trial and error, like, these massive, slow-moving areas with loads of these puzzles where you can only make so many mistakes. You can't do the point-and-click adventure stuff, like, activity. Hold on. Okay, back. Sorry, got a call. But anyways, what was I talking about again? I lost track. Something like pseudo-intellectual. But, you know, it's the thing about these point-and-click adventure games where it's just sort of like, you know, sometimes you got to fill it with stuff. And it's just like, it got annoying in the final stretch where it's just sort of like, you only have a limited number of, like, attempts to basically, like, mess with stuff. And so it kind of goes against point-and-click adventure stuff where it's like, just click on stuff to see how the world interacts, and then you get punished for it at the very end, which is really annoying. And yes, if you do certain things, you can have, like, a very large health bar for that final stretch by making sure everyone's, like, barometer is, like, maxed out from doing, like, getting their best options and getting their good endings for their scenarios. But it's still not really enough, and there's so much stuff to fiddle with. So that ending kind of got really annoying despite its, like, you know, climactic point. But, yeah. No, I have no mouth, it must scream. And I must scream, sorry. Like, you know, it's very, like, it seems like it's really extended, like, version of, like, the book in some ways. But, like, it's also done by Harlan Ellison. This is kind of like his vision to even give a kind of hopeful outlook on it. And that's interesting because looking up some stuff about Harlan Ellison is just sort of like, he really was like Am in human version. Like, he was Am as a human, because, like, you know, I go a real grouch, like, really antagonistic, but also, like, he's kind of got a point. Like, I saw, like, this, well, first of all, he clearly loved this story and had so much fun because of having so many, like, versions and iterations of it and changes and voicing Am and other characters throughout, like, its various incarnations between, like, you know, the audiobook, the game, the, like, what was it, like, the radio play. Like, this is clearly a man passionate about, like, this story, and you can see how its influences have kind of, like, extended out to so many things, including, and it only just occurred to me as I was thinking about it, oh my god, the amazing digital circus is just I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. And that's not a unique thought. Like, looking into it, people have been making that, like, reference since, like, it first, the pilot aired. I only just now realized it because now I'm actually looking at this story. But, like, yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it just like, oh my god, like, there is really so many connections to it. Like, what Cain is as, like, a being, you know, in that story. Cain is basically Am in that, in theory, if he really is, like, the end boss of that, but we'll get, you know, with that, you know, with that, finale coming up here, was it less than 2 weeks? I forget when the movie version, the movie of the final episode airs in theaters. But, you know, it's just sort of like, there are character connections between the likes of just like, I guess, like, I don't know, just thinking off the top of my head, it's just like, Jax is maybe like Gorster and just kind of like this kind of like self-hating guy when you really dig deep, but he's trying to hide it? Or is he more like Ted? Like, there's more characters in Digital Circus, so it doesn't really like translate well. Like, is Kinger Benny in this case? Or maybe he's Nimdok, because there are implications that he could be somewhat responsible for, well, he is responsible for like this program in some way. You know, there's a lot going on here with like Amazing Digital Circus and how much inspiration it truly takes. And I can't help but think that Gooseworks themselves has taken inspiration from Harlan Ellis. Because, like, okay, I gotta get it out of the way. Gooseworks did nothing fucking wrong, okay? Gooseworks has literally done nothing to warrant the abuse, the threats, any of it that they've been getting lately, basically after the, you know, the finale got announced. Like, all the hate, all the slander, everything they've been, like, has been directed to them, and good on them for trying to brush it off, and I'm sure it's not easy, but it's like, you know, when Gooseworks said, it's just like, I want you guys to be a good fandom, and I'm sorry. Guys, as a member of, like, Amazing Digital Circus fandom, this is embarrassing that you're acting this badly. But, okay. But it just but, like, seeing, like, some of reactions of Gooseworks, like, trying to brush things off, trying to like keep like tall in the matter of this, and even like the episode already leaked, and just like, who cares? It's just sort of like, it's not like they don't even care. It's just like, well, I don't think it's that. I just like, what do you do? And then I saw like an interview thing from that Harlan Ellis was in, where he goes like, you know, it's like, I hate my fans. I am antagonistic to my audience. I'm an adversary. And some authors say, like, oh, I love my fans. They're all great. Maybe they mean it. I do not. Like, you are not, like, you know, you are not really a fan of me. You are a fan of my work, and that's the only thing I can offer you. When you read something I do, or when you are, like, in a part of, or, like, enjoy something I've been a part of, you don't care about me. You care about, like, the media. You are not getting a piece of me out of it. You are consuming, like, my art. And it's just sort of like, I wonder if Goose maybe has, like, you know, again, probably, like, inspired, like, definitely inspired heavily by I Have No Mouth on My Screen. I wonder if Goose maybe is inspired by Harlan as a character in some ways.
I despise the audience. I despise the audience. When that was published in an interview with me last year, a writer named Tim Sullivan got so crazed behind it. You know, I barely met them. I knew him, I guess, I met him once. He wrote an entire essay about how dare I talk about my audience that way. My fans are, you know, and there are writers who do that. They suck up to their fans, you know. Oh, I love my fans. They're wonderful. Well, they may need that. I don't. I am an adversary to my fans. I hate the word fans. To my readers. I'm their adversary. I'm not there to make them feel good. I'm not there to win their approbation. I don't give a damn whether they love me. What I want is for the work to go at them and savage them. I want my work to come at them and attack them. I want my work to leave them with some feeling that they have been through an experience. That's what I want. When someone buys your book, that's what they get for the money. They don't get a piece of you. People come up to me and they say, sign my book. I'd buy all your books. I said, well, then you got all my books, don't you?
Harlan had his problematic issues, you know, but you know what I mean. You know, maybe I'm attributing things that aren't real. I don't know. I don't know, Goose. I just hope they do well because they deserve to. But I'm just like thinking about those parallels between like the Digital Circus and this, and just like even thinking about like the parallels between like creators is like very interesting, because yeah, like Harlan is kind of like has a point about like that antagonism, and you know, people would look at that and goes like, oh, how ungrateful. It's just like, no, it's just sort of like, what else do you do? Like, literally, you have to separate yourself from that parasocial, like, you know, parasocial thing between you and the creator, or you and your fans, you and your audience. And even like part of that, where it's just sort of like, oh, I'm a big fan, I've read all my books. Okay, that just means you own all my books. That does not mean anything more between us. And it's just kind of like, you know, it's complicated. It's just like this interesting thing about, like, you know, art, creation, what it actually means, and, you know, what that author's relationship to it is. To have something like this that is so influential to, you know, basically sci-fi and media in general, and to have Harlan kind of look at, and go to the people who like love it and go, it's just sort of like, I don't care if you enjoy it or you get something out of it. Leave me alone is kind of the general vibe, which is very interesting. And in a way, I made a joke. It's like Harlan Ellis was kind of, or Harlan Ellison is kind of like very like Am, but in that like kind of like grouchiness, it is very human of him. So yeah. No, this has been a fascinating little game. I'm like, it popped in my feed and like the PlayStation Store one day, and I go like, oh yeah, wait, that's based on that sci-fi book, and like that's such a famous piece of pop culture. I really should get invested in that. And even just like playing the game, how it adapts and what it does is like very interesting. And even through just this, you can see its influence on like, culture basically. But so, yeah. So Harlan Ellis. I think I've been calling him Ellis for a while, but Ellison, you know what I mean. But yeah, it's just like there's so much interesting stuff here. Again, it is a very, like point and click adventure games that are like this heavy on story, themes, like dramatics and everything are very interesting. It's a bit clunky. It can get really annoying. And in some ways it can get up itself, but it's been a fascinating journey to go down. And like, I mean, yeah, I guess that kind of sums it up. And the thing is, like, even going back to the Amazing Digital Circus, I actually have, like, my pervasive theory is that story's going to end really badly. I don't mean the ending's going to be bad. I think it's going to be sad, and that's going to piss people off. I think it's going to have an ending that's going to, like, just completely implode some people. Just because, like, not to get into my theories as to why, but it's just like, I just think it's going to have, like, a real downer ending. If you want to put it in, like, one way, those in the know, it's going to end like Danganronpa V3. That's all I need to say. That's where I think the ending is going. But after playing this, I wonder. Because, like, even in a situation like this, even in, like, such a hopeless situation, again, like, there is hope in this version of the story. So maybe Digital Circus will also have that same aspect of hope. And I guess we'll find out. Sorry, kind of going on tangents, but I was just thinking about it. Again, I'm late to the party. I finally made the connection, finally experiencing this story, and able to, like, draw those lines together. But, like, Ragatha kind of has, like, traumatic implications, and maybe that leans her, like, closer to Ellen, of just, like, actually more, like, I don't know. Again, it's not really one-to-one. There are references, there are, like, signifiers, but in the end, it's just sort of like, yeah. But anyways, no, this has been very interesting. I'm glad I played this and, like, stumbled upon this and gave it a shot. Again, like, there is, like, so much cool stuff to these old games. They may be clunky, they may be awkward, but what they have to say or what they have to do, it's just fascinating. But anyways, so yeah, I suppose I've rambled on long enough. Yeah, so I rambled on long enough. There's a lot of interesting stuff here. There's a bunch of little variations that change. Again, thank you to Jim Fish for carrying me, basically, for being, like, having a great guide that was very thorough and just, like, being, like, that little bit of thing I needed just, like, push past or, like, reset my brain to, like, make some things click. And yeah, like, so much cool stuff, like, based in and around this. All right. So I guess with all that being said, I guess that is it. I think, and therefore I am, done with this game. So, with that all being said, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Like and subscribe and all that. This is Timmara, signing off. And thank you for watching me play I Have No Mouth, and I Must Scream.